Check. Mic check, mic check. Can you hear me lang, guys? Good evening. Ayan, thank you po. Okay. Ayan, so it's already 6. May mga nag-PM no, na hindi daw sila, sorry, hindi daw sila makaka-join due to some other important things. But it's okay. So we are 30. Kamusta, kamusta? How are you guys? How's your day today? Are we good? Kinabahan ako kanina kasi nag-down na naman yung internet namin and fortunately enough yung technician last week kapitbahay lang pala namin, so ayun kinontak ko agad siya, but yan lang, I had to pay him for the trouble. Ayun lang, naka-move on na. Okay, maganda pa din po. Okay. Okay. All right, anyway, aside dyan, how about our so far from our day 1, day 2 na mga lessons? Kumusta naman yung experience nyo with Photoshop and sa class natin? Are we still good? By the way, thank you for bringing it up. Yes, nag-chat ako. Actually, it was late na, no, mga around 5 something na. May link, refresh niyo po yung yung course materials natin. Nandun po yung um day 3 folder. It's the same link sa course materials natin. Ayan. Okay? So, guys, ayun nga, I understand. Siguro yung iba hindi lang nag-ask, no, but maybe you happen to ask yourself, meron ba tayong course outline? We have a course outline. So, ito yung ginawa natin day 1, 'di ba? And yung day 2 natin. However, yun nga, I had to change some things kasi may bagong course which is Illustrator, and it's coming live next week. So, I needed to arrange the lessons para at least may continuity if mag-enroll tayo sa Illustrator. So, ito yung course outline natin. And ito na natin to, na discuss na natin to. So, right on track pa rin tayo. Creating document, introduction to layers, raster and smart, brush tool, yung basic, di ba? Yung how to change the size of our brush and the color of our brush, masking and deleting. Ayan. And we are also able to open the adjustment layers kahapon. We are able to play with the hue and saturation. Sa levels, hindi lang natin to na paglaruan kahapon, but what's important is yung adjustment layers. By the way, for you guys, no, to those who were here kahapon sa session natin, and siguro nag-try din kayo, nag-attempt kayo um, mag color change na mga something, no, mga siguro mga t-shirt, mga ganon. Meron ba dito nag-try na mag-change ng color from white to something or from black to something, another color? May nakatry ba? Kunyari, it's a black car and tinry nyo na i-change into something like orange or red. None? Okay. Guys, by the way, something that you need to know din sa hue and saturation is that it does not affect neutral colors, which is yung black or shades of black and shades of or shades of gray, which is black and white. Okay, so hue doesn't change those colors. Kasi dito sa hue natin na na slider, meron bang black dito or meron bang white or meron bang gray? Wala, right? In our color wheel, meron ba? No, wala. So we cannot change white into something else or black or gray into something else. So for example, okay, anong layer ba to? Levels, okay. Okay, i-convert ko muna into smart object. So take a look at this one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and adjust with hue and saturation. I'm gonna go to image adjustments, hue and saturation, and try to play with the hue. Is it changing anything? No, right? But I can do change the lightness, yes. But changing the hue? Nope, we can't. Okay? However, we have a feature here, okay, Photoshop, which is colorize, which you can play around. It will forcefully change those pixels or change them or to color them. Yan. But only works on grays. If you could see, whites and blacks is not affected. So it only works on grays. But I'll teach you the workaround na what if we want to change yung black or yung white into like blue or orange. Don't worry, I'll share with you a topic how to do that. Okay? So yun lang, about hue and saturation, pahabol lang. Okay? So yun lang. After po ba nito, Illustrator na? After this course, um, I suggest that you guys take the advanced lessons para at least hindi mapondo yung yung knowledge nyo kay Photoshop, para at least continuous yung learning nyo sa Photoshop. Now, that's just a suggestion. But if you're also looking to really learn graphic design, pwede naman na mag-advance ka pa rin tapos enroll ka sa Illustrator kasi both of them are very very necessary if you are an aspiring graphic designer. And in today's lessons natin, we are going to be discussing another type of layer, which is a vector layer or shape layer. And that's what Illustrator is all about, vectors, okay? Don't worry, hindi pa siya nag-make sense ngayon kasi you're just imagining what I'm saying. But later on, you'll get to know what vectors are. And ano yung ginagawa ni Illustrator. Okay? So, yun lang. Do we have any question before we start our day? Before we start our session? Question? Or clarification? None so far? Okay. Wala. Alright. Okay. If wala naman, then by the way, yung later natin na exercise, later pa yon. For now, I will have to discuss something, introduce you the third type of layer. No, rather the fourth type of layer. First type of layer is a raster, second is a smart object, and the third one is an adjustment layer. And then today, we're going to introduce vectors. And also text layer. So kompleto na, no? Kompleto yung mga layers natin. We have the 5 layers. All right. Let me close this. Ayan. Ito rin. Okay, vectors. Coach, saan po edit ang picture? We'll talk about that, especially yung sa may graduation na project. We'll talk about that later. If we could squeeze it. So, let's start. Make sure ka lang na we are recording. And so, it's been 8 minutes. Okay, so we're good. And okay. What are vectors? Siguro first we have to know what raster really is. No, we have to take a look at what raster so we can compare it to vectors. Raster or raster layers are pixel based. Okay, which means that that layer contains pixels, or the layer itself is made of pixels. And if they are made of pixels, if you scale them up, they will multiply their number and then they will average themselves. Likewise, if you scale them down, okay, regardless if you scale them up or down, they will multiply or divide and then they will average themselves. So we have a logo here of Samsung, Apple, right? So this is just for demonstration lang Okay, so kunyari lang naka-zoom in tayo so much na parang microscopic view na to. So we can see those little boxes that we call pixels, right? And if you resize them, again, they will either multiply or divide, and then they will average themselves. Okay? Let's take a look at this one. Okay? Does it look good? Does it look crisp? High quality? Goods ba? Yung logo? Yes? Okay. Let's go ahead and resize it. Take a look at the edges. Does it still look good? Acceptable? Maybe acceptable, but does it look good? Does it look highly defined? No? 50-50? Okay. I understand. So, I'll Control Z. Control Z. Okay. So, ayan nga. Ginawa nila is they multiply and then they average themselves. Okay. Let's take a look at this example. Okay. How many pixels are in this box? We have 9. We have 9, right? Now, if I scale it up, what will happen is they will just multiply themselves, right? Just like that. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 15 by 15. So how much is that? I'm bad at math. But they multiply themselves, right? And then, when they multiply, if we hit enter, if we click the check mark to confirm, they will average themselves. Now, yes, we can still see the reds, the blues, the pinks, the reds, the yellows, the greens, the pinks, the greens, and the sky blues, but they're trying to blend together, diba? They're trying to, they average themselves. See, this color is the average of red and green. This is the average of blue and red. This is the average of red and sky blue, and you get the point. Right? So, that just proves that they multiplied, and then later on, they averaged themselves. Now, if we scale it back down, back to that color, or the original, okay, what did they do? They divided their numbers and then they averaged themselves. Now, does it still looks the same as dun sa original? No. We basically lost quality, right? Hindi na clear. And the more you do this, guys, the more sila magiging maglulose ng quality or values. And again, the more you do it, the more you divide them, multiply and subtract or average them, what will happen is they become transparent until such mawawala sila. Okay? So, yan yung mga katangian ng raster and pixel. But it's not a bad thing because of raster, we can manipulate images, right? We can manipulate the colors, we can manipulate like mga details, natatanggal natin yung mga details. Ayan. It's not really that bad at all. However, that's something that you have to consider in rasters, okay? Because it's raster based or pixel based, okay? Rasters. What about vectors? What are vectors? Vectors, or you can call them shape or vector layer or shape layer, yung yung standard name niya or kumbaga yung pinaka most common name niya is vector. All right? Vector layer. Vectors are made of path and curves and actually points. Okay? So, ito yung path. Ayan. And it's a curved path. Ayan. And these are individual points right here. Ayan. Yan yung mga path. Now, they are dictated by mathematical formula. Kinapi-paste ko lang to dito. This is not the actual, no? This is just pang demo lang. Okay? Just to give us an idea. So, since they are not really based on pixels, they are just path and formulas, vectors are infinitely scalable. Up or down, regardless, they are infinitely scalable and will remain smooth and crisp even when you resize them to massive dimensions. Even if yung vector mo, ginawa mo in a 2 by 2 inches na document, tapos you need to resize it as big as a building, it will never lose the quality. Okay? So I have here a vector version ng Apple natin. Now, quality check muna tayo. Does it look good? Does it look crisp, clear, high defined? Yes, right? Now, let's go ahead and resize it. Let's resize it so much. And let's see if we could notice some problems sa edges. Okay? Sobrang laki na niya, no? Any problems sa edges, sa quality? Anything at all? Does it still look sharp? To me, it is. It is sharp. Okay? Sharp pa rin siya. So, this is yung essence ng vectors. Okay? They are scalable. You can resize them up to how big you want it to be. Now, how could we really compare both of them? What should we use? Let's put them side by side, raster and vector. So, we have the same images, or rather clip art here of a bulb, light bulb. And if we zoom in, di ba? Dito sa raster, we could see those blocks or yung jagged lines, or what we call aliasing, or in simple term, pixelation. Because why? Because they are made of pixels. That's why we can see the pixels, right? However, sa vector, we cannot see those. Kasi nga, it is just made of path and curves. Okay? So, another one here. Sa left side, it's just path and points. But sa raster, you see that they are made of blocks or pixels, as we call it. Diba? Ayan. We have shades of it. Shades of black or gray or light gray. Ayan. And if we zoom out, now it looks letter A. Right? Yan. Raster, vector. When do we use raster and when do we use vectors? We use raster all the time. Taking a selfie, a screenshot, a picture of you or photo of your dog. Painting pixels using your brush tool. Ayan. To paint something like mag-digital painting ka or whatever you're trying to do. Okay? You're creating what? You're creating pixels. You're utilizing pixels or raster. Okay? When you create ad posters, movie posters, anything that you can see on your screen, made up of raster or pixels. Okay? Almost anything. I'm not saying everything, guys, okay? Almost anything that you can see. So we have here a fantasy style na digital painting. I'm not sure kanina tong work. Does it read Jasper Lund? Okay? So si Jasper yung gumawa nito. So this is an art, no? Digital painting. Maybe using Photoshop or some program na raster based. We have here a poster, a movie poster. Okay? Yan. Yung mountain. Right? A photo of a mountain. A photo of, yan. I'm not sure sino yan. Maybe that's me. Basta. So, raster. Right? We use it every day. Taking a screenshot. Yung na-discover natin in our day one. We are basically utilizing raster. Okay? Now, what about vector? Okay. So, while raster is almost always used in our daily life, vectors are mostly used in business. Creating a logo for a company, an app icon, illustrations to complement graphic design or to form an art. Okay? Yan yung mga ways to utilize vectors. Why? Because scaling them either for printing or just for social media doesn't matter. Why does it not matter? Because they are infinitely scalable. That's why. Now, here's some example of a vector art. Okay? Ayan, picture ni Johnny Depp. Or, sino yan? Si Tony Stark. 'Di ba? Si Iron Man. Yeah. Or si Robert Downey James. Basta guys. So, question. Where are you looking at it? Okay, I would like you to observe and tell us what you can say about this art based on your observation. Anything at all based lang sa observation niyo. Clear? Okay. Cartoonized, picture perfect. Okay, great. Good. What else? Cartoony. Okay. Pop art kind. Okay. Other than that, ano pa? Like animated, clean lines, okay? Malapit na. Pwedeng pinatong lang yung stuff. Sharp edges, okay. How about colors? Okay, guys. Are you able to, if you have the time, can you count the number of colors dito sa artwork na to? Someone says 3. Okay, someone said solid colors. Okay, 1 point. Okay, so vectors, they have their limitation. Number 1 is that they can only have 2 types of color. One is solid and one is gradient. For those who don't know what solid or gradient color is, this is it. Okay? So, let's have this as orange and this one sky blue and this one okay. So this is solid color. When we say solid color, we are basically describing as one color only. Okay, solid or single color or one color, that's solid color. So that's one thing, no? A vector can only have either a solid color or it could have a gradient color. What do we mean by gradient? Gradient is multiple colors transitioning together. Okay, so orange transitioning to sky blue, and you can even have more colors inside a gradient. Okay? So, yan lang yung limitation ni vector. Okay, going back. Yan. So, if you could see, it's just made of simple colors. Now, we have dark brown here, another dark type of brown, until such na pumunta tayo sa lighter brown or skin tone or flesh tone. And aside dun, are you seeing shapes? Guys, are you seeing shapes? May nakikita ba yung mga shapes? Yes, di ba? The colors themselves are made of shapes and kinumbine lang sila. Right? So that's one thing about vectors. So ito rin mga vector artwork din to. Ayan, if you could see, mga simple colors lang siya. Okay? Another thing that you can utilize vector is this. What do we call these work or graphics? What do we call them? Logos. Right? Logos. Vectors are usually utilized or used to create logos. I'm not saying 100% of the time kasi mayroon pa din dyan na mga gumagamit ng Photoshop to create logo, okay? Well, I used to before, but right now, ang ginagamit ko na talaga is Illustrator. Why? Why nga? Bakit nga vectors yung ginagamit natin for logo? Because it is scalable. Aside dun guys, is that um yung logo natin, for those who are planning to have their own company, no, or business, gagawa kayo ng logo. You would want as much as possible to be easily identifiable, right? Take a look at this Apple logo. It's just a simple black. Sometimes it's white. And no? It's super simple. Apple lang siya na may kagat, right? But you can identify na, oh, logo yan ng Apple. Or say, yung McDonald's. Take a look at that. It's just simple letter M na may yellow at saka red. Or sometimes it's a vice versa of the color. Right? Ayan. Ito, IKEA, Disney, Nescafe, Toyota. And see, most of them are solid colors. Take a look at the Apple logo. It is just plain solid black. Windows logo, we have orange, we have green, sky blue, and yellow. And same with Google, right? I'm not sure if they are the same company kasi same lang sila ng color. Okay? And gradient. Take a look at this logo of Toyota. It is not gray. It is not only white, but it is a gradient of gray and white. Diba? Ayan, para siyang chromatic na effect or metallic effect. Ayan. Okay? So that is how you utilize vectors. Alright. File formats. Ano yung mga file formats ng vector? PDF. You can also use PDF as a vector. They are very great for printing. Okay? AI or Adobe Illustrator, SVG. Ito yung pinaka-common na type of vector for web design or web designing, and EPS. Sa raster naman, yes. Yeah, that's also raster. And so raster, we have JPG, PNG, GIF, TIFF, PSD, and PDF. See, PDF can be para siyang hybrid, no? It could be a raster, at the same time be a vector. Okay? Now let's have a role play. Say, let's imagine you guys own a printing shop. Okay? We have printing shop, and then meron tayong customer. And say, yung customer natin is sino ba? Si Twitter. Okay. By the way, guys, another tip. Did you know that you can copy an image from Google and then paste it directly sa Photoshop? You don't have to download this. You can just right-click and then copy image. Punta kayo sa Photoshop. Paste nyo, Control V. Ayan. Okay? So, some tip for you guys. Okay. So, we have a logo here from someone. So, again, we own a printing business. And then, yung customer natin, kunyari lang, yung customer natin is sino ba yung may-ari ng Twitter? Sino nga yan, guys? Yung may-ari din ng Facebook. Sino? Elon Musk na ba? Confirmed na yun? Okay. Sige, si Elon Musk. Okay. So, let's say si Elon Musk, kasi binili niya yung Twitter, right? So, pumunta si Elon Musk sa atin sa barangay nyo, sabi niya, Oy, Mars, nagpiprint ka, di ba? Pwede ba akong magpagawa sa'yo ng billboard? Ayan. Magpa-layout ako sa'yo kasi sabi nila, you're a graphic designer. Okay, may logo ka na ba? Yes, may logo na ako. Isisend ko sa'yo through Gmail. And yung sinend ni Elon Musk, kay yung customer mo, is a raster na logo. When we say raster, yung final output yung sinend niya sa'yo, yung pang-upload sa Facebook. Hindi yung editable file. Yung sinend niya sa'yo is yung JPG or PNG ba yun? Okay? So what if that's the case? And sabi niya, i-layout mo ha, na gusto ko, sa billboard kasi siya. So gusto ko, sobrang laki ng logo ko, tapos ano mo dyan, magsulat ka dyan ng just tweet it, for example. Okay? So ganito yung layout, for example. Sulat mo lang dyan, simplehan mo lang, just tweet it. Okay? And then, magsulat ka ng mga further details dyan, like for example, contact, hashtag, etc., etc. Okay? What if this is the case? So, ito yung logo niya. And sobrang liit ng logo niya, guys. Sobrang liit ng logo niya. So, sabi niya, gusto niya as big as this area. So, what do we do? First, of course, we have to delete the whites, right? Ayan. So, we put it here and then we resize it. Palakihan daw natin. Ayan. Now, imagine, dito pa lang, sobrang pangit na niya. Why? Kasi nga, it's a raster. What happens when you resize a raster? It will multiply itself and then average. So, we got this result. Now, do you think this is acceptable, guys? Kung ipiprint na to sa billboard. You think so? No, right? Definitely not. So, iti-tweet ka ni Elon Musk, ano ba yung graphic designer na pinuntahan ko, hindi marunong. Galit si Elon, right? Iti-tweet ka niya. Ayan. So that's a problem about Raster, especially if you're going to make your logo using Raster or Raster based. Okay? That's the problem. So as much as possible, when you create a logo, you need to save the editable file and at the same time, okay, make sure it's a vector. Can we create vector dito sa Photoshop? Yes, we can create vectors here in Photoshop, but we can only do like 10% of what Illustrator can do. You get the point? Kasi Photoshop is made for raster or for pixels. Although may feature tayo sa Photoshop where we can create vectors, si Illustrator naman, it is created to perform vector editing. Okay? So, ayan. That's a problem. Okay, going back. Don't worry, we are going to visit what Illustrator is later on. Okay? So, Control Z natin. By the way, sa mga nagtanong kung paano natin dinelete yung white, I used an eraser tool called Magic Eraser Tool. Basically, it will delete similar colors of or if itatapat mo siya sa white, all the whites in there will be deleted. If itapat mo naman siya sa blue, all the blues there will be deleted. So that's how basically the Magic Eraser Tool work, which we are going to find out more tomorrow. Okay? So what do we do now? Okay, so going back tayo sa sa problem natin. What do? We convert it first into vector. Or you can tell Elon Musk, "Uy, Elon, yung sinend mo sa akin, raster man yun. Meron ka bang editable file nun? Or yung vector file nun? Or vector format?" And sabi niya na wala. 'Di ba? And that's the problem. Kasi wala din siya, hindi rin siya marunong. So tayo lang yung may alam. So gagawin natin, wag natin i-force to na i-resize. Instead, we convert this into vector. Okay? And how can we convert this into vector? There are a lot of ways here in Photoshop. I will show you the manual way is by using the pen tool, which we are going to have an exercise later. So what you are going to do is you are going to trace the edges to make the shape out of this using pen tool. Okay, so demonstrate ko lang, guys. Don't worry, later we are going to know more about this this tool. Right? Yan. Okay. Wag lang natin i-perfect kasi we only have limited time. Okay, so I'm creating path, and now in this path I can create a shape out of this, which is I'm going to do shape. Now I have a shape, and now it's a vector layer. Now I just basically created the vector layer, and then I can pick that color. Now I can resize this even double the times of the required niya na size. Okay? Now, does it look sharp? Does it look good? Is it ano na? Ready na ba siya for billboard printing? Yes. Alright? So, that's just one way. You trace it, no? I-trace nyo using pen tool. Okay? Another way is by making a selection first. Okay? You don't have to go uh you don't have to go through this hardship, no? Yung pen tool na magte-trace ka pa manually. If hindi naman sobrang pangit yung quality ng iti-trace mo, you can use selection. Okay? Any selection tool that you want. Ako, I'll be using the quick selection tool. So I will select the shape or the work itself, which is the bird na logo. Okay? So may selection na ako. Gagawin ko na lang is I'm going to convert this selection into path. How? You can just right click, make work path, just click OK, and make path ka na. Gagawin mo na lang is you go back to your pen tool and click shape. Okay? So that's another way. And you basically just created a vector. However, the problem lang with that method is that hindi siya ganun ka accurate, no? Hindi siya ganun ka kalinis yung result. But it's fast. It's fast, di ba? Yan. Depende na lang sa'yo anong gusto mo dun sa dalawang method na yun. Okay? Now, let's open up Illustrator and I'm gonna show you how quick you could do that in Illustrator. Again, Photoshop is created by Adobe solely for raster editing or pixel editing. Illustrator is created for the purpose of creating vectors. Okay, while waiting kay Illustrator. Okay, nandiyan na pala siya. Ba't di ako in-inform? Okay, search natin, no? Photoshop. Photoshop is a raster editor. Well, Illustrator is a vector editor. Okay? I believe sa Corel meron din silang Corel Draw. Corel Draw is the counterpart of Illustrator. If you hate Adobe, you can go to Corel na company. They have their own vector program din. Okay? Now in Illustrator, you can do so many things. This is a logo that I created for my cousin. Okay? This is supposed to be the mascot. So, ayan. It is basically just shapes. Okay? Now, I'm gonna zoom in, guys. And let me know if you could see pixels. Are you seeing pixels? No, right? Wala. Okay, delete ko yan. And I'm gonna paste the Twitter logo. So, sa Photoshop, ginawa natin is I manually trace it using the pen tool. Right? Pen tool. And then, another way na ginamit ko is I made a selection and converted into path and then converted the path into shape. So, maraming steps. Right? Here, I can just click image trace. And nawala siya. Control Z ko lang. Image trace. Here. and then preview. So it's converting this file or this raster into vector. And let's just wait for the result. Okay? Okay. Ayan, kinonvert niya into vector. I just need to expand it. And there you go. Now you have a vector file. Okay? As easy as that with just click of the buttons. And it's even clean, no? We can even simplify, ayan, to reshape it para at least if may jagged ba siya or mga harsh na mga edges, you can just reshape it like so. Okay? Another thing that you can do sa Illustrator is okay, sobrang tagal ko nang hindi nakagawa ng mga logo. But okay. Wait lang guys ah. Let's say okay, let me just try itong effect na to. Asa na nga yun? Okay. Ang pangit niya. But you get the point. You can blend shapes here or colors using Illustrator. I'm just bad at doing it, but you can do this like 3D effects, and so in Illustrator. Okay, let's go back really quick sa Photoshop. So I have a fish here, guys, okay? And I would like you to observe if you could see pixels in here. Yes. Why? Why are we seeing pixels? It's because we are using Photoshop, right? Everything must have or must represent pixels in here. Regardless if it's a vector type or not, it will have or it will show pixels. Like for example, I'm going to create a vector type of shape here. And if I zoom in, I would be seeing the pixels. But it's still a vector. Okay, it is a vector in its properties, in its nature. It's just that we are viewing it sa Photoshop. So it must have or it must show pixels. Anyway, dyan sa fish no. I'll open it sa Illustrator. Okay, now I'm in Illustrator. And I would like to break this artwork down for you guys. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ungroup it. And kita nyo yung mga uso na mga tees way back 2011, 10, 'di ba? Yung mga Frankenstein, yung mga Nick Automatic, 'di ba? Ito yung mga klase ng mga art style. So actually mga vectors 'yun. So mga ano lang siya, mga shapes and simple colors, combine nyo lang para makuha nyo yung gusto nyo na type of artwork. Yan. See? It is just basically shapes. Yan. Diba? Mga shape and path lang yan. Okay, there are so many things that you can do here in Illustrator, and like creating shapes like that if you want more or polygons, and then if you want more or sides, and what you could also do is you can soften their edges. Ayan. And maybe you want to divide or to slice shapes. For example, ayan. You want to slice both of them. You want to slice the middle. You can also do that. So as easy as that, you can um, pierce through shapes dito sa um, Illustrator. Anime drawing, I would say yes. Sa mga anime, okay, I'm not sure about you guys, but if you try to observe cartoons and yung mga let's say sa mga Nickelodeon, yung mga ganun, mga comics, 'di ba? Or I don't think sa comics this applies, but mostly yung sa mga anime, sa mga cartoons, mga simple colors lang sila. Right? Mga simple colors, simple like except doon sa mga 3D like yung mga nasa Pixar, yung mga in this Incredibles, 'di ba? Iba din 'yun. Pero yung mga comics, yung mga artwork na mga anime style, most of them are using vectors. Why? Because they are easy to animate, they are easy to work with as opposed dun sa raster. And another thing is that if you compare both vector and raster, mas mabigat yung raster kasi maraming pixels. While vectors, it's really lightweight. Okay? So, yan yung Illustrator. And sa course namin na ila-launch, actually batch 1 will start next week with Coach Charles. You will learn how to create these like mga blending. Ayan. Create logo. Ginamit dito is golden ratio to make sure that maganda yung kinalalabasan ng mga logos natin or mga symbols. Okay? And he will also teach you guys how to create polygon arts like these. Low poly arts. Unfortunately, no kasi recurring kasi yung class natin sa Photoshop, 'di ba? So next week ibang batch na naman yung tuturuan ko. It's gonna be wave 29. Ayun. Alright. By the way, do we have any question about vectors? Vectors or Illustrator? Question. Sure po. Raster, yes. You have to download it first. So, bago mo ilagay. Okay, for example, asa na yan? Ito, Twitter. Okay? I will right-click and then copy image. I'll go to Photoshop and I will paste. Control V. Okay? And it's a raster, di ba? Raster, see? Raster yan. If I download it, save natin, and I will put it sa Photoshop ko, it's going to be a smart object. Now, if that's a problem for you, it's actually easy to solve that. Just convert it to smart object after you paste it. Like for example, kaka-paste mo lang dito. Ayan. Convert mo na into smart object. Now it's a smart object. Okay? You're welcome po. Anything else? Any question? Clarification? Anything at all? None? None so far? Okay. Alright. If you don't have any question, then let me share with you guys how we can create shapes here in Photoshop. Okay. To create shapes in Photoshop, you can use the pen tool. Okay? Pen tool. By the way, demonstration lang to ha. Later, we are going to do it together. How to configure your pen tool to have to change the color other than blue or to change the thickness. Okay? So path, using pen tool. You can create path by clicking to create points and click, 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 and click, 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 and then click. And then you're done. If you're done, there are two options for you. What you want this path, or what do you want to make of from this path? Like, do you want to convert this path into a shape? You click this one, and it will create a shape layer for you. Or would you like to convert this into a selection? Yes, you can convert it into a selection. Just click this, click OK, and now you have a selection. Okay? Or if you want a shape, you just click shape. Now may shape ka na. And another thing about vectors is that you can recustomize or you can readjust the points. You just need to hold to select the rect selection tool, but I'll give you the shortcut key for that. It is holding the control key. And you see, tignan nyo yung color ng mga points. All of them are white except this one, which means that I am currently selecting this point in which I can just drag, okay? And ito naman yung gagalawin ko, ayan. So I can reshape my vector. Just like that. Okay? So these are just basic straight lines. Okay? Or polygon. What about yung sa coach? Yung sa mga curves na. So you just click once, and if you want to make a curve like that, all you gotta do is to click, hold, and drag. Click, hold, and drag to make a curve. Ayan. Okay? So sa day 3 natin na folder, meron po tayo doon na very simple lang na exercise. It is the pen tool exercise wherein we are going to trace the shapes para at least ma-practice natin sarili natin sa paggamit ng pen tool. Coach, why do we need to learn the pen tool? Kung pwede naman natin i-convert na lang into shape gamit yung selection, right? I-select lang natin yan, coach, and then convert natin into path. Well, the reason why is that pen tool is still one of the most powerful type of selection tool. Yes, ito yung isa sa mga still, even up until now, even those professionals that I look up to, ginagamit pa rin nila yung pen tool kasi mas precise yung pag-select mo ng mga objects or subject, which you cannot do with the automated ones. Ito mga quick selection, mga object selection. If you really need the precise na mga selection, use the pen tool. Okay, that's the one of the main reason why you must learn pen tool. If you wanna skip the pen tool, it's okay rin din naman. You can do things here in Photoshop without knowing the pen tool. Okay? So, yun, manual way of creating path or shape is by using the pen tool. Now, we also have ready-made na mga shapes dito, guys. And you can see it here. Shape tool or rectangle tool. Ayan. If you right-click, meron pa tayong iba pang mga options dyan. We have the rectangle tool, ellipse tool, triangle tool, polygon, and so on. So, ito muna yung i-explore natin, guys. Okay? Rectangle tool. So, rectangle tool. All you need to do is to click, hold, and drag to create a shape. Just like that. And by the way, when you create a shape using these tools right here, it will also automatically open the properties panel for us. Okay? Yes, question? Okay. Napindot lang siguro. Okay. So, ayan o. Lalabas si properties panel wherein you can tweak the shape here. Well, you can also see that sa options natin, tool options natin sa top, and you can also see it from here sa properties. What I like to do, especially when working with shapes, is I tend to adjust them dito na lang under properties panel. No? Kasi Mas compact kasi dito. Kasi dito ang ano pahaba siya kasi. Okay? Your preference lang, guys. Anyway, so we have here the fill. For those who are using 2020 version, and maybe the earlier version ng 2021, you may not see itong labels na to. Okay? Which kind of really sad. But for those who have labels, that's good. For those who do not have labels, it's okay. You can differentiate them naman. Ito yung fill. What is fill? Fill is the color of your shape. So you click that fill and you have options dito. If you want a solid color or gradient color or no fill at all. Ayan, no fill meaning walang color, just path or solid color. Ayan. So may mga ready-made na tayo ng mga colors dito, guys. So we have RGB, CMYK, grayscale, and you can choose. Ayan. Okay? Yeah. If you want your own custom color, you can just directly click this box. Okay? You click fill, click mo tong fill, then you click this colorful box, and then it will let you choose the color that you like. For example, you want a faded yellow, and click OK. Or muted yellow, I'm not sure. Mustard ba yan? I don't know. So you can customize your color of your shape here. Yes, sure. So again, you click here in this box, fill. Ito. Under appearance, under properties panel. Click mo lang yan. And then, yan, solid color. If you want solid color. If you want gradient, you can click this third box. This is for the gradients. Ayan. May mga ready-made din tayo ng mga gradients here. We have a topic for gradients tomorrow. We'll get to know more about gradients tomorrow. So you can also have your gradient color here in your shape. Okay? If you want your own custom color, you can click this colorful box and then just basically choose a color of your liking. Okay? So that's fill. You can explore this, guys. You can explore. You can try it yourself later. Okay? That's fill. Fill is the color of your shape. Stroke naman, on the other hand, is yung outline. Okay? So you click this stroke. It's the same thing. You can choose what would be the color of your stroke. Whether you want orange, you want red, you want pink, you want other color, or you want custom color. It's up to you. Okay? So ayan, for example, green. And you can also adjust the size of your stroke. Right now, it is set to 2 pixels, which means that there are just 2 pixels, okay, for your stroke. And you can have 3, you can have 4, you can have 5, you can have 100, 200. It's up to you. Okay? And you also have an option kung gusto mo yung stroke pa-inside, pa-outside, or pa-center. It's this drop-down box here. Okay? So, this is inside stroke. This is outside stroke. And ito naman, center stroke. Another thing is that you can also change the corners if you want your corners to be rounded. Okay? You also have these settings here. So, these are the individual corners niya. Ito sa top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Ayan. Okay? Is it required, coach, to learn these? Ako, if I were to be asked, I can just skip this mga lessons na to. Kasi if you are enrolled here for the reason na for photography ka or gusto mo lang mag-edit ng mga images, less likely magagamit mo tong mga shapes na to or mga vectors na to. But if you are into graphic designing, you definitely have to learn these. Guys, Sa Photoshop, okay, mahirap lang siyang gawin. Sobrang daming process, sobrang dami mong pipindutin. Again, because Photoshop is made for raster. It is not made for vectors. Sa Illustrator, I could easily do those things like yung strokes niya, yung, anything na pwede kong gawin sa isang vector, I can do it sa Illustrator easily. Okay? So again, you may be thinking right now na, uy, nakaka-confuse, ang dami kong dapat pindutin. Again, hindi po, you can just skip this lesson if you want to. Okay? So, these are the corners if you want rounded. Ayan. So, that's basically it sa mga simple shapes. Ayan. Sa mga shape tools natin dito. You have ellipse, if you have the earlier versions, meron din dyan rounded rectangle. Okay? Basically, it's just a rectangle na rounded yung corners. Yun lang talaga. And then you also have polygon tool, wherein you can choose how many sides you want. Right now, it is at 8. You can have 5, like for pentagon. And then, maybe adjust. And okay? But we are not going to dwell so much dito sa mga shape tools. Kasi the sole purpose why we are discussing this is because we are going to be recreating this logo in preparation for our final exercise. So, ito yung logo na i-recreate natin today. Okay? And we are going to recreate it using shapes and texts. Alright? By the way, do we have any question, clarification about this tool or the tools that we have mentioned? Do you think it's for you guys? Do you think you'll ever need it? No question, Nanda. Okay. So, that is our vector. Okay? Vector. It's very important to know what vectors are. Kasi, again, for in preparation sa inyo, if ever man na mag-proceed kayo in graphic designing. Now, if you're still not sure if you want to pursue graphic design, let me share with you some things that mga previous ko na mga nagawa before. Okay? So, this is the logo that I created for used to be friend, no? Used to be friend before. They were doctors, dalawang doctor. Actually, kaedad ko lang sila, which is good. So, they decided to have their own family clinic. And then, ayun, ako yung ginawa nilang graphic designer. Pinalayout nila ng logo nila. So, I used Illustrator sa paggawa nitong logo na to. And para at least maging professional din yung paggawa. So, I also did some symbolism nila, no? Mga symbols nila, what they represent, each elements here. So, in this logo, this orange right here represents a person or an individual seeking for medical attention daw. Okay? Or advice. Ayan. And ito naman is a hand-shaped leaf for readiness to care and health. Ayan. And then, if you combine both of them, you have letter U for unity. Okay? Kasi yung clinic nila is UR. Ayan. Unity. Okay? Ayan. So, letter R naman, kunyari, stands for RX or prescription or recipe in medical term. Ayan. And then, ayan. If you combine both of them, that's UR or your. Okay? And then, ito rin, connecting the U and R, okay, is the cross. Diba? We usually see the cross. Ito yung kumbaga standard na to na symbol for sa mga medical na mga establishments, right? So, ayan. And then, pulse, kunyari, ayan. Right? And yan na yung final output. But hindi siya one take guys no na ito yung na ano ko, ito yung na-imagine ko. No. It's not like that. So syempre magda-draft ka pa until makuha mo yung final mo na result. So marami pa tong version, the mga unang versions ko. So sobrang sobrang pangit. So ito yung final output. And then so I used Photoshop dito. Okay? I used Photoshop to create these vector logo. Sorry. I used Illustrator. But eto, I used Photoshop. Eto, ginamit ko is this is what we call mock-up. Okay? Para may preview ka. Kunyari, to save you resources din. Instead of printing it actual, baka hindi mo magustuhan. Hindi, it's a loss of resources, di ba? So, at least, sa Photoshop, you can edit it para at least may insight ka or may visual ka na basis. Mock-ups or mocks. Yan. Ito rin, nilayout ko for their business card. Business card ba tawag even doctors? Ayan. So, their logo, and then yung mga, ito, design, and then name of the doctor. Okay? So, we are close kasi, so excuse na lang yung name na yan, no? Ayan. So, yun, pasado naman siya. So, ito din yung ginagamit nila ng logo. Layout for their business card. And then, what it would look like if meron silang signage. So, this is still mock-up. I still used Photoshop dito. Okay? And, there. Yan lang yung journey ng logo na to. And then, ito rin, another logo from a friend of mine. This was during pandemic na nag-start siya ng sarili niyang food business. Actually, may restaurant na siya ngayon, guys. It's a humble size, but still, 'di ba? Ngayon may restaurant na siya, physical store na siya. Well, before deliver lang, home delivery. So ito 'yun, Nick's Smoke and Grill. And since hindi niya alam ano yung itatagline niya, so ako na lang yung gumawa ng tagline niya. And it started as a joke na ito, 'di ba? Papa, 'di ba? Ano 'yan, McDonald's. And then bida ang sarap, Jollibee yan. But he insisted na ilagay ko daw. Well, syempre sa'yo nababayad, 'di ba? But I did warn him na you could face some problem, and sabi niya na he will just change it later when he's ready to register really the business. So, the composition is yung fire, syempre yung spatula at saka yung fork, 'di ba? And then client's name Nick's. And then smoke and grill. And then ito, grill kunyari, ayan. 'Di ba? Chopping board, because you all need these utensils for your grill, right? So there's a reason why yan yung compositions nila. If you combine all of them, ito yung itsura. So I use Illustrator for this. Now, mock-up. How would it look like sa logo niya if ipiprint siya sa paper bag? So, this is it. Ito yung magiging itsura kung ipiprint niya. So, nakasave siya ng paper bag, right? Nakasave siya ng pag-print nito. And, yan. Another mock-up. And still, Photoshop. Ginawang mock-up. Ginawa natin ang mock-up. How would it look like if ito yung talaga yung gagamitin niyang logo, tapos may restaurant na siya, yung malaking establishment, diba? So, ito yung itsura. And another logo for, unfortunately, hindi to na-realize na logo kasi nag-pandemic. But, ito sana yung magiging logo for comfort mattress sa auntie ko na nasa ibang bansa. Gusto niya sana mag-put up ng sarili niyang ano. Kasi, anyway, so that's the story behind. Pero hindi to na-realize kasi nga, pandemic. So, I used Illustrator din dito. And then, mock-up, diba? How would it look like if meron, ipiprint siya ng mga ganitong klase ng mga paper. Ano nga tawag dito? Engraved ba tawag dito? Or, I'm sure hindi to embossed. Basta. And another logo for the same person, yung first logo natin, yung UR Clinic. So sila din, kasi nasa ano sila, when they were still studying daw sa medical school, before pa sila naging doctor, they used to be really active dun sa networking. And meron sila mga network na mga personalities behind the na mga pag-manufacture ng mga sabon, mga cosmetic. So, yun. Gusto nila gumawa ng brand. So, ito yung proposal ko sa kanila. Afterglow. Afterglow yung name ng brand. And syempre, gusto natin na makita kung ano yung siguro yung magiging actual na if ipiprint to, if tawag dito guys, if gagawin tong nawala ako na English. Sorry. Wait lang. Kung gagawin tong in real life ba? Like, come into reality. Thank you, sir. Kakahiya. Anyway, I did warn you guys na hindi ako magaling mag-English. Afterglow. So, ito yung, kunyari, magiging itsura if meron ng packaging na ganito, etc. So, this is not the actual na ano niya, no? This is just a mock-up. And we saved a lot of money kasi instead of paprint tayo ng ganitong packaging, at least meron na tayong visual na reference na, okay pala, okay din naman. Ayan. Alright. And then, ayan siya. Yung another flavor ba tawag to? Another variant, kunyari lemon. Ito naman packaging. So, mock-up pa rin to. So, ayan, kunyari, yung mga sulat-sulat dyan. Okay? And then, nagpagawa sila ng website. I'm not sure if may mga web designers tayo dito or web developers. I just used WordPress nito. But it worked naman. So, di ba? WooCommerce. So, ayun, pinost ko dito sa website nila. Ayan, ito na yung itsura. And, ito yung pinakauna nilang brand na ni-revise ko. Wala akong original na photo for the Solomon Organic na sa unang version ng sabon nila. Pero para siyang candy, guys. And it doesn't look organic at all. So, what I did is, I really tried to, parang ipa-feel talaga sa audience or sa mga consumer na by the looks of it, really feels and visually organic talaga siya. Alright? So, ito yung in-endorse ko sa kanila, pero hindi siya na-realize. So, itong, yung logo na to. Okay? Another proposal ko sa kanila is Bliss All Natural or Naturally. Ayan. So, ito naman yung Dead Sea Salt nila. And, still, hindi to na-realized, unfortunately. Ayan, Bliss. And, ito na yung final. So, from Afterglow to organic, to Bliss, yung na-decide nila na, is organic, or organic, like letter Q yung last part, all natural. Ayan, so, meron din tayong printer, so, ako na lang din yung nagprint ng mga labels. Ako din nag-design at saka nagprint. At least extra money, di ba? So, ayan, ako din yung gumawa ng packaging design. Ayan. Oh, by the way, I used Illustrator for this. Mas easy to align things sa Illustrator kaysa sa Photoshop. I'm just saying. But you can do this sa Photoshop. Okay? Another previous work ko is From my friend sa ano sa motorcycle kasi I'm into motorcycle din. Nagra-ride din tayo. Yes, question? Okay. So, ayan, Los Hermanos, ito yung club ng mga naka-classic na motor. And one of my friend, ano din siya doon, meron din siyang, ano doon sa club nila. So, pina-layout nila yung, may original version nito. And this is my version kasi gusto niya i-recreate sana. So, ito yun. And then, na-decide nila na, what if magpapaprint sila sa akin ng t-shirt? Kasi nagpiprint din ako ng t-shirt. Um, I use Illustrator for this. Etong skull na to, guys. Ito. I'm not good at drawing, no? So, syempre, work smarter, not harder. So, I downloaded this artwork and retraced it with Illustrator. Kasi it's free naman, di ba? There's uh, nothing wrong naman dun. And then, I used Photoshop para sa mock-up. Ayan, how it would look like if ipiprint siya. So, ayan. Ayan na yung tsura niya. Unfortunately, na-print nga siya. Hindi naman sila nagpa-print sa akin. So, nalaman ko na lang na sinuot na nila yung design, guys. But it's okay. Friend lang naman. And yung isa pang friend niya, okay, ano din sa food. Alam niyo yung uso, guys, na nakamotor sila tapos magpa-park lang sila sa gilid. Tapos nagbebenta sila ng mga hotdog or coffee, 'di ba? So, yun, isa din sila doon sa mga gumagawa nun. So, eto ni-recreate ko yung for his stickers kasi namimigay siya ng mga stickers sa mga brothers niya sa motor. And eto, well, the only program I used for the logo is Illustrator. Etong Wisdom, WSDM, that's Wisdom. I use Illustrator. Yes, Illustrator ginamit ko kasi para scalable, 'di ba? Para vector siya and mas easy kasi siya gawin sa Illustrator. However, etong t-shirt, this is not mine. This is a mock-up. But the design is, of course, sa Photoshop natin to nilayout. Okay, so kumuha lang tayo ng picture, nilagyan natin na ng stroke, and then nilagyan natin ng text. So, this is supposed to be my online brand. Yung market kasi, your niche sana nito is yung mga Christians. Okay? So, Wisdom Apparel Company. Pero hindi to na-realize kasi nagsara yung supplier ko ng t-shirt. Unfortunately. Pero at least naka-mock up tayo. Ayan. Ito naman, ito yung like 2019 pa to. For you guys, para sa mga nandito na galing sa JMTP, okay? So, nakilala ko si Jeff or nakilala ko si Jeff dahil sa brand na to, itong Downshift Clothing. Okay? So, by the way, I used Illustrator to lay out the labels. Ayan. Yung paano i-wash, 'di ba? Yung medium, small, XL. So, Illustrator ginamit ko dyan. And of course, yung layout na to. Now, this is an actual shirt. Na-print na talaga to. Ayan. So, dito kami nagkakilala ni Jeff sa clothing line. Kasi, nagpa-promo ako nun. Okay. Tapos, nanalo siya ng t-shirt. Anyway, so, ito yung back part. And still, Illustrator pa rin. Ito yung sa hoodie. One and only hoodie na na-print namin kasi kinuha lahat ng partner ko yung company money namin. Anyway, bad news for this brand. So, nawala na tong brand na to. And if you could remember, Kusina Lucas, right? Yung sa Illustrator, yung logo. So, this is it. Now, I used Photoshop naman dito to lay out itong, ano to guys, standee. Yung sa labas ng restaurant, yung mga standee. So, ayan. Yes, tunay po to. Sa kanya to na crispy pata po. Yan, nag-shoot talaga sila. Nag-shoot talaga sila nito. Ah, um, 480 lang po, 480. Okay. Yan, Pansit Canton. And, mga old works ko na to. Ito, yung pinakaunang artwork ko, I believe, or maybe the second artwork ko. This was 2009 pa to. Ano ba tong, I think ano pa ako dito, um, third year, high school, second year high school. Basta, ganun. Ayan, excuse me. So, wala pang mask dito. Hindi pa uso yung mask nito, guys. Eraser tool pa lang. Eraser tool lang, tsaka stroke-stroke, brush-brush. 'Di ba? Ito talaga yung pinakauna kong work na na-upload ko sa internet. Kasi may internet na yung kapitbahay namin. So, ito yung Chocolate Hills. Nonsense for kung titignan natin, nonsense to. Pero, this is very, oh yun nga, someone says, memorable kasi this is one of my old artwork, diba? And, that's pretty much it. Okay? Some of my previous work. Nagpapa-pre-made ka din sana coach para sa shirt. Nagpapa-pre-made. Well, what do we mean, Sir Enzo? Papagawa nga ako layout sa'yo, coach, para sa clothing ko. Yeah, pwede naman. But I suggest, okay guys, let me, if you allow me to share this, no, based to sa experience ko, I'm not sure how you would use this information, pero hindi po ako pinanganak na, if you see me as good at this skills, I really am not. Okay? Hindi ako pinanganak na magaling na agad. Pero marami akong inspirations, guys. Okay, marami akong inspirations, and syempre we have a lot of time then, and a lot of access na online to 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 get those, no, to consume all those free stuff online, YouTube, mga articles. And what I suggest is you go to Pinterest. Now, once you are done na dito sa course natin, you can go to Pinterest. Ito, mga tattoos naman to. You can type in here t-shirt design. Now, you are not stealing anything here, guys, no? You are just stealing or combining ideas. Like, for example, ito. Kuha tayo ng example. Alright? T-shirt designing, ha? T-shirt designing to, not drawing or something like this na nagdo-drawing ka talaga. No, it's different. But if you're into t-shirt designing, like, for example, let's say, ano bang pwede nating ma-example dito? Okay, ito. For example, ito. So, this is just text tool. Text lang yan, ayan. And then, plus sign sa keyboard mo, or gawa ka ng rectangles dyan. Text din ulit dito, and then download ka ng black and white na flower, ilagay mo, 'di ba? So, dito ko kinukuha yung mga idea. So, ito, maganda to. What if instead of flower, ang ilalagay ko naman is, for example, skull or something like that, or something like this, no? So you get inspiration here. Now, if you are also into graphic designing, kung hindi man sa t-shirt designing, like for social media, you can also look it up here. Social media posters or design. And then, you get an idea here. Ayan. If you are into drinks, na may client ka, mag-photoshoot kayo ng drink, and then maybe if you like this style, you can recreate this. This is very easy. Unang-una, titignan nyo lang yung pinakalikod, which is yung background. So, this is just white background. Tapos, nilagyan niya lang to ng mga shape lang to eh. Ayan, path tool, pen tool to. Ayan. And then, next niya ginawa is, naglagay siya ng text layer. And then, I think, sinunod niya yung picture ng bote. 'Di ba? Ayun. So, just get ideas from someone or from somewhere else, and you will never feel really like if you feel exhausted, like, uy, ang hirap naman yan, or ang hirap naman ito, relax ka muna, maghanap ka dito ng mga inspirations. Download nyo sa Pinterest and then save nyo and then try to recreate that artwork. I would provide you, dapat sa day 5 pa to, pang finale natin. But you can go to this website, guys. I'm not sure if you're familiar with FreePic. Meron ba dito? Sa familiar sa FreePic? Anyone? Okay. Sa mga familiar sa FreePic, are you a premium member here or no? Anyone dito na naka-subscribe na dito sa FreePic? Okay, you should. Okay, you should. Why? Here's why. So, again, I'm not saying, okay, so, 'di ba sa day 1 natin, I did not say na I am really good at well, pwede na, pero I'm not yet the best of what I'm doing right now. I'm still learning and I learn from others, okay? So dito sa FreePic, this is a platform for graphic designers, creators, graphic artists. So you can sell your artwork here. For example, gumawa ka ng simple na mga 3D objects na to, or mga 3D artwork na to, or vector artwork na to. Ayan. And what else? Eto, background lang to vectors lang din to. You can sell this here. Okay? What else? Marami, sobrang dami dito. What if posters? Posters. Who owns a business here, guys, online or even traditional? Anong industry nyo? Anyone here sa food industry? Food? Okay. I'm not sure what specific food na sinoserve nyo, but let's pretend that you are into like grills. Chicken. Okay, chicken. Chicken poster. Here. Are you running out of idea on how to ano yung pang poster? Hanap kayo dito. Now, guys, whatever you can see here are free. Except for those na may mga crown na icons ito, yung mga crown. Ayan. Those are for premium members. If you just wanna try, for example, you want this, you like this, gusto mo, what if it's my actual food na nandito, tapos ang ganda ng layout kasi. So download mo, naka PSD naman siya, meaning you can edit this. Okay, let's try downloading this, guys, now. Ayan. So, na-download na siya. Let me just open it sa Photoshop ko. Here. Now, does this help, Coach? Aren't we just spoon-feeding ourselves? No, not really. Kasi, here's my my defense about this. Again, as I said, I'm still learning. Even ako. Every day, I'm still learning something new. Like designs, mga ganon. So, downloading a work from other designer, I probably learn something, diba? Like this example, okay? So, this is a work from a designer. Sino ba yung designer dito? Nito. I'm not sure sino yung designer nito. Si FreePic lang pala. Yung in-house nila na designer. So, dito, paano kaya tong background? Ano kaya tong background? Ito pala yun. Okay. So, just a solid adjustment layer lang pala. What if I change it from red to, let's say, orange? Or blue? Wait lang. Why is it not? Naka-gradient overlay pala. What if I change it into a gradient na parang futuristic? Ayan. Right? Or this one. Or maybe something like oranges, my favorite color. Diba? So you can do that. By the way, this is our topic for our 4th day or 5th day. Ayan. So, yun lang pala yung background niya. Ano kaya itong sa design? What are these? Ito pala yung shadow niya, no? Shadow. Ayan, see? So, you can inspect the work from others and hopefully learn from it. No? Learn something from it. Ayan. So, ano kaya to? Parang ano lang pala to. Mga shapes lang to na pinagpatong-patong. So, you can learn from here. Or, if you're a busy person, why don't you just delete this, diba? Delete mo tong chicken na to and i-change mo to your own. And then, for example, change mo yung text dito like anything at all that you can think of. Right? So, marami kang pwedeng gawin dito, guys. Edit the text, and you also learn in the process then. So, you visit FreePic, you get like siguro mga 5 days. 5 free downloads a day. But if you know how to use VPN, you can bypass that. But I highly, if you have a budget, if you can naman, buy their premium subscription. 1 month nila, I guess, mga around 400 to 500 pesos lang. Now, when you do that, pag binili mo yung subscription nila, you will have 100 downloads per day for 1 month. So that's 100 times 30 days. So you would be able to download 3,000 assets here. And at the same time, no, just hear me out. Hindi po siya mahal. Bakit? Sa 400 pesos mo, by the way, I'm no way related dito, guys, ha. I'm not getting any money promoting them. Sa 400 pesos mo, you can download a lot of things here. Now, let's say you have a client, sabihin mo na, ng client mo na, pwede mo akong gawa ng design, ng shirt design. For example lang, ha, kuha ka dito ng mga vectors. Vector artwork. T-shirt design. Okay? What if, eto, ayan, i-download mo to, i-layout mo to sa Photoshop, lagyan mo lang ng texts dito like bikers forever, ganun. Then you sell this design to your friend or to your friends. Sell it for siguro like, sige, 400 na lang yan. O, di ba? Na-offset na yung puhunan mo sa FreePic. And you also have the license to use the artwork, commercial or personal. So aside dito sa mga artworks na to, what else? Going back dun sa mga mock-up, most of my mock-ups, I download it from here. Yes. Kapag nakagawa ka na ng logo, if you use Illustrator, you have to save an EPS file for that or AI or EPS. EPS or AI. That's the vector file. You can send it sa client mo through Gmail or siguro i-save mo sa Drive and then sendan mo lang siya ng link. However, depende na sa inyo kung saan niya gustong ipano. So dito, guys, now for those na nasa clothing industry din, maraming mga mock-ups ito. Like for example, ito. Download mo lang to and you can change the design to your own design. And then as easy as that, you're able to create mock-up for your client. Coach, can't we do that manually sa Photoshop? Like, marunong ba tayong gumawa niyan? Yes, meron din. Marunong din tayong gumawa niyan. And on our day 5, if definitely we can squeeze that in, the mock-up topics. Like, paano kaya natin ilagay yung design natin dito sa billboard? Okay? And paano kaya natin ilagay yung design natin or yung logo natin dito sa t-shirt, and how can we blend it? Kasi maraming creases, maraming mga dyan, no? Mga crease yung yung t-shirt. How could we blend it? Meron din tayo dyan. Okay? But again, if you're a busy person, if you wanna make most of your 400 pesos, I suggest punta ka sa FreePic. Aside sa you would be earning, kasi you can just download and then lagay mo yung client mo na logo dyan. Benta mo sa kanya. Yari ito. Diba? Yun lang. Just a tip. Gumagamit ba ako ng graphic tablet? I have a graphic tablet, but I don't use it. Ginif ko na lang siya sa papa ko. Kasi di talaga ako marunong mag-drawing. Coach, pasend ulit yung mga sites that will be very helpful sa logo making, graphic designing. Kinukuha na ko ng mga inspiration. Marami po. I will share it later sa GC natin, and I will also post it sa ating um, Facebook group. Um, Another website is behance.com. Marami ka rin na mga inspiration dito from professional graphic designers and artists din. Ayan, like ito mga design nila. Ayan. Very effortless, no? If titignan nyo, super simple lang. Coach, permanent ba yung group page natin? Yes. As long as nandyan pa kayo sa group. Ayan. Okay? So, yun lang yung something that I would like to share to you guys. And again, depende na lang sa inyo how you would use those information. That is just based on my experience sa graphic design at graphic art and mga photo manipulation and etc. Dito sa journey ko sa Photoshop and Illustrator or in the creative industry in general. Okay? May questions pa ba dito na overlook ko? Wait lang. Mas maganda ba, sir, if sa graphic tablet or kaya din sa desktop? Sir or ma'am, day one? Maganda sa depende pa rin kung ano yung purpose ng kung ba't mo kailangan ng graphic tablet. If you are into graphic art, like magdo-drawing ka talaga, ikaw gagawa yung mga artwork, like yung mga pang t-shirt na mga ganito, yeah, graphic tablet would definitely help you out. Like, mas maganda talaga graphic tablet pag drawing mo ng mga shapes na to. Ayun. But if you're just into graphic design, like magpo-poster ka lang, I don't think there's really a great advantage sa pen tablet or graphic tablet. Okay? That's my opinion lang. Okay. So, free pick, no? freepick.com. Magkano singil mo sa paggawa ng logo? Okay, well, how do I say this? Depende pa rin. Una is how confident are you? Second would be, for sure, you know the background of your client. So, if you think your client can shell out more, then why not, no? Diba? But again, this is still going to maraming factors kasi. Una is, how many hours did it take for you to create that logo? And if you were to be asked, what is your hourly rate? So, yun lang. I-compute mo. And then, i-multiply mo by 2.3. So, kunyari, 500 yung yung na-come up mo na pwede kang bayaran ng 500 lang. So, 500 times 2.3. Ayan, singilan mo ng 150. Siyempre, tatawad yan na, di pa pwedeng 900 na lang? O, di ba? At least may 900 ka as dun sa initial mo na computation mo na 500. So, yun yung ginagawa ko. Tina-times ko lang. So, kunyari, yun nga, 500 lang yung dapat kong singilin sa'yo. Tina-times 2.3 ko. But that's just me. Okay? Iba-iba tayo ng take. Depende pa rin sa effort mo. Di naman pwede na nag-design ka and yung client mo, sabi niya, it takes, like, 3 hours lang naman to make it. Pero, it took you how many hours? So, unfair din sa part mo. And again, depende pa rin sa confidence mo. And if you think that ready na talaga for final na yung nagawa mo, then it's your discretion. Okay? Kayo ba, coach? What do you mean? Ako ba? Depende kasi yan, coach, sa layout artist kung talaga maraming ilalagay na design. You have to negotiate first. Una, magtanong ka sa client mo. Uy, Dan, gawan mo nga ako ng poster for my root beer or for my lager or for my ice cream. Okay? Gusto ko sana parang ganito. Okay? So, syempre, you would be asking your client for the assets or the materials. Like, meron ka bang magandang picture ng product mo? So, bigay niya sa'yo. If maganda naman ang products niya, yung quality, so that's gonna be easier for you to work. Lagay ka lang ng mga ganito, and then you could ask, like, for example, if you think your work worth 800, multiply it by 2.3. Okay? Pwede mong gamitin yung yung computation ko na yan. Ayan. And then, sell it to your, sell it to your client. Again, depende pa rin sa confidence level mo. Ayan. Any more question, guys? Before we take our dinner break? Okay? None? Alright. Depende kasi yan sa, idea ko, idea mo din, tulungan. Okay. Alright, guys. If you don't have any more question, when we go back from our break or dinner break, I will introduce you to the text layers, and then after that, we are going to start recreating the logo na yung natin, yung logos for day 3 ito. Okay? Ayan. So, dinner break, and see you at exactly 5 na ba? 8:01 p.m. Alright? See you guys. Have a great dinner. Enjoy your dinner. See you later. Hello, guys. Are we here? Are you here? Hello, mic check. Hello, mic check. Sorry. Mic check. Are you here, guys? G na tayo. Okay. Alright. So, ayan. Close ko lang lahat. Guys, sa day 3 folder natin, you could actually find it there. Meron akong ginawang PSD file na, creating texts in Photoshop now. And it is actually very easy and very simple. You only need this tool right here sa left side. Itong letter T. Ayan. The type tool or the text tool. You click that and you click from your canvas wherever you want to start typing your text. Like for example, in this area right here. Click and then you start typing. Okay? So aside dun sa text tool or type tool, you would also be needing the character panel. It's from window and then character. Okay? Here. Now, sometimes, if naka-open yung properties panel mo, you can also change the text from your properties panel. Okay? Now, I am just going to give you an overview lang. But if you want to know more about the character panel, open this document. Okay? Nandito po yung mga layers niya. Naka-numbered na po siya. So, again, creating texts in Photoshop from the toolbar. Ayan. Dito. Or you press letter T. And then, to open the character panel, just go to window and then character. Okay? And ito yung mga description sa kung ano yung mga nandito sa character panel. So, number Z, naka-label na sila, naka-0. Ayan, oh. Saan po tayo maka-download ng fonts for Photoshop? Okay, we'll get there. Ayan, so, Montserrat, that's the typeface or as we call fonts. Ayan, number 1 is ito. Ayan yung to change the size of your text. Kerning, the height of your text, the baseline, and ito naman is yung font styles like yung italic, bold, regular. Ito naman is yung tinatawag natin na leading. And so if you want to know more, just open this PSD. But I will demonstrate it to you now. I will create a new document. Oh, by the way guys, prepare na lang tayo para at least pagkatapos natin ma-discuss to, ready na tayo for our exercise. So please open your Photoshops. And then, yeah, just open it. And let's create a document. The document would be 2,000 pixels yung width and 2,000 pixels yung height. So it's a square document. Okay? Resolution, it's up to you. You can set it 72, you can set it 300. Okay, it doesn't matter kasi hindi ko naman to ipiprint. Okay? And for the name, you name it day 3 exercise or something the same or similar. Ayan. Okay? Again, the name of a document, it's up to you if you want to name it or not. But ako, niname ko siya as day 3 exercise. Width is 2,000, height is 2,000, and resolution is, it's up to you. Basta, it doesn't matter if hindi, kasi hindi naman natin to ipiprint. Color mode, just leave it as RGB. And finally, click create. Okay? Now, before tayo mag-start sa exercise natin, demonstrate ko lang paano gumawa ng mga text dito sa Photoshop. So, if you right-click from this tool, you could see here horizontal type, wherein it will let you type in text horizontally. Okay? And then, of course, vertical type to let you type in vertically. Alright? But yung pinaka common is horizontal type. Yan. Now, to edit this text, you can, still having this tool selected, you can click on any point or any character between. Ayan. If you want to add something here, click ka lang dito sa gitna. May indicator naman tayo yung nagbe-blink na line that indicates that when you type, it will be typed in there, or yan yung magiging input. So, yan, for example. Okay? Don't forget to grab your move tool to move your text layer. Yan. So, if you could see my layers panel, meron na tayong text layer dyan. And in this text layer, you can still add a layer mask. And if you want to brush on with black, ayan, mawawala din sila. Brush it with white, it will also reveal. Okay? Yeah. Dito sa toolbar, meron dito ang type tool, letter T. And then, if you click that, if you select that tool, just click anywhere sa canvas and start typing. Apa. When you go to file and then new, here, ito ba? Okay. And then new. Yeah, it's still the same. They're just the same. Apa. Ano po yan? Ang ibig sabihin yan is, yung storage natin puno na. Kasi si Photoshop, when you do something sa Photoshop, nagkikreate kasi siya ng mga temporary files. So, the reason why hindi na tayo pwedeng gumawa ng mga something dito sa Photoshop, especially kapag puno na yung drive natin, is yun, mag-show yung scratch disk error. And what you can do, guys, is you can press Control K. Okay? Lalabas tong preferences. And then you head over here sa scratch disks. Okay? And then it should show you here the drives. Makikita mo rin dito if may external hard drive ka or other drive. If hindi sila naka-check, i-check nyo na lang. And then it should also show here yung free space mo. Ilan na yung free space mo. So, If it shows there 5 gigabyte, 1 gigabyte na lang, yun, it would also, it will show the same problem. Okay? So, scratch disk. Ang gagawin nyo lang po is close nyo muna yung Photoshop nyo and then delete some old file siguro na hindi nyo na nagagamit to free up some space and then open your Photoshop again. Yes po. ₱900+ GB. How many drives do you have po? Are they all checked? Naka-check ba silang dalawa? When you open the scratch disk, naka-check sila. Ah, okay. Okay. Chinek mo na yung dalawa, click OK, close Photoshop, open it again. Apa. You're welcome po. Okay. So again guys, press Control K. This is for the scratch disk na troubleshooting. So press Control K, then punta ka dito sa scratch disks. Make sure you check all the drives here and just click OK. Yes pa. Okay, scratch disk and then ilang drives ba nandyan sa inyo? Dalawa. Isa lang yung naka-check? Isa lang. Check the other one as well. And before you click OK, tignan nyo yung free space if you still have enough free space. And then, if puno na sila, like, konti na lang yung free space nyo, delete some files. And then, restart yung Photoshop. Mm. Yeah, okay pa yan. Okay pa yan po. Mm. Click OK and then close Photoshop, open it again, and you should not receive that error. Kasi nangyayari guys, again, si Photoshop kasi nagke-create yun ng mga temporary files. And yung mga temporary files na yun, mabibigat din yun. So kapag puno na yung drive nyo, tapos hindi na makagawa ng temporary file si Photoshop, so yun, nagsastop na siya mag-work si Photoshop. But don't worry about those temporary files. When you close Photoshop, it will be deleted din naman automatically. Yes po. Yes. Okay, question. You guys are experiencing scratch disk? Na-experience niyo yung scratch disk error? No? Then you're fine po. If you are not experiencing the scratch disk error. Only if you experience it, punta kayo dito. Okay? Yan. Mm. Okay. Guys, it doesn't matter if ano yung pipiliin nyo dito kasi we are going to customize our document din naman. So wala tayong pipiliin dito, just type in here 2000 by 2000 pixels for the width and height. Mm. Mm. Have you tried clicking anywhere here sa mga categories? Are you seeing categories here? Okay, ah, kasi if this is the first time na or hindi ka pa nakagawa ng document, of course, normally you are seeing the recent document. So it would be blank in here. So that's the reason why. So what you do is try mo i-click tong mga categories na to. These are the categories of the presets. If you want to use a preset, but if you want a custom size, disregard nyo na tong whole area na to sa left. Disregard nyo na to dito. Diretso na kayo dito sa right side. Okay? Mm. It's 2000 by 2000 pixels. No, no, dinisregard ko na, hindi na ako nagpumili. Again, you can just disregard if it's a custom size. Those will not matter. So, diretso ka na dito sa preset details. Dito sa right side. Okay, disregard nyo na yung nandito. Dito na kayo agad. Okay. When you are creating a document, guys, um, okay? Okay, umubo na naman yung dog ko. Sorry about that. If you are creating a document, you can easily just disregard this part right here. Disregard nyo na to. Diretso na kayo dito sa right side if you want a custom size. Okay? Kasi these will not matter din naman. Okay? Yan, disregard nyo na yan. Scratch nyo na yan dyan. Dito na kayo agad. Kasi if you set it from here, wala rin tong effect tong mga presets na to. You only use the presets if you want that preset. You want that specific size. Like for example, A4, punta ka lang under print, nandito yung A4, and then click create. But again, if you want a specific one, disregard nyo na yan dyan. Diretso na kayo dito. So, kanina, I have you create a document of 2000 by 2000 pixels. So, select nyo dito pixels. Type in here 2000 by 2000. Then click create. Okay? Clear na ba? Somehow? Are we good? Or, ano, goods na daw. Okay. So, Joven, are we good na ba? And for the others? For those who are having problem creating document? Okay. Yes, Sir Julius, question po? Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, so, create a document. The size would be 2000 by 2000 pixel. Okay, so let's continue with our text tool. Again, to create texts here in Photoshop, you will need two things. Yes? Okay. The text tool or the type tool, sa toolbar natin, itong letter T na icon. And then the character panel, which you can open if you go here sa window and then character. Again, guys, whatever panel that you need, you can open them here or you can access them here. Okay? If ever you need a certain panel. Okay. So, character panel. Ito po yung kung saan tayo pipili ng ating typeface. Okay, typeface. So, here we have, I have a lot of typefaces here. Okay, one of the most common is the Arial typeface. I guess familiar tayo sa Arial, no? Ano pa? Helvetica. Ay, wala yata ako nun. Calibri. Or Comic Sans. Diba? Yan. Anyone here hindi familiar about creating text? Like, hindi pa naka-open ng Microsoft Word or Microsoft Excel? May idea ba lahat? Naka-experience na paggawa ng mga text, like resizing? Okay? Ayan. Now, guys, first of all, if you are experiencing some anomalies sa mga text mo, like for example, when you created your text, like wala kang nakikita, like puro line lang, ito, here, ito nandito, by default, it should be set to 0. If it is not set to 0, set it to 0. Okay? Another thing that could be the culprit is that since our background is white, and if your text is white, then you cannot see your text. Of course, kasi white yung background and white din yung text mo. Okay? So, again, going back, this is our typeface, and a lot of typefaces have their own fonts. Okay? Fonts. It could be regular font, italicized font, bold italic, black. Some typefaces do not have these options as well. Okay? So, depende pa rin sa typeface na ginagamit mo. Okay? Now, yes. Ilan po yung RAM natin, sir? Uh, it could be that, baka maraming naka-open na program po sa computer natin. Try nyo lang po i-close yung ibang program na hindi nyo ginagamit. Maybe Photoshop is, medyo konti na lang yung resources na nagagamit ni Photoshop. So, try closing other programs. And, yun. Make sure din, kasi baka ang nangyari, sir, instead of 2000 by 2000 pixel na canvas, baka 20,000 yung nalagay mo diyan. So sobrang laki, so sobrang bigat. So mahirap mahirap mag-edit sa sobrang laki na canvas. So so that could also be the reason. Ayan. Yeah, especially browser. No. I'm just demonstrating pa. Later, we will have our uniform. Okay, so let me open the slide na I'm still working on right now, guys. Okay, it's a typography basics. Hindi ko pa siya natapos, but let me share with you. This is part sa graphic design na course actually. So typography basics. So what should we call our text? Arial, should we call it font or should we call it typeface? The answer is, yung mga Arial na yan, yung word na yan, o yung name na yan, that's the typeface. And these are the fonts. Okay? So, Arial regular is the font. Arial italicized or italic, Arial bold italic, Arial bold. Same goes with ito times New Roman, Comic Sans, Calibri, Helvetica, Poppins, Roboto. Sobrang dami, no? Montserrat, Futura. Sobrang daming type of fonts that you can use. Typefaces. Well, of course, acceptable na to sa industry. You can either call it font, you can also call it typeface. So, depende na lang. But technically, itong Arial or itong Times New Roman, that's the typeface. The fonts are the styles. Ayan. Okay? Anyway, we have 3 types of most common typefaces. We have serif. Serif, yun yung may mga, alam mo yun, yung parang sa mga letters, may mga tails. Okay? May mga, ganito guys ba? Serif. Ayan, kita nyo yan? Yan parang mga ganito. Ayan. That indicates that that's a serif. Yan yung mga old school na mga fonts. Ito naman yung sans serif or without tails. Okay? Ayan. Serif and without serif or sans serif. Okay? Ayan. Now, display typefaces, yun yung mga cursive, yung mga brush style, mga grunge. That's the display typefaces, and we have a lot of types of display typefaces. For example, ito, brush style. Ayan, that's a display typeface. Script, yung mga cursive or handwritten. Ayan. Diba? And some other types of display typefaces na hindi ko alam anong tatawagin ko sa kanila. Like, for example, hanap lang ako guys ha. Eto. Mga ganyan, okay? Yung mga pang-display lang. Okay? So, these are display typefaces. Ayan. This is sans serif typeface and this is serif typeface. And you can utilize them sa graphic design. They have somewhat kind of their own principles. Okay? So, usually, serifs are used especially in logos kasi meron silang, alam nyo yun, yung feeling of like established confidence. Eto, it looks trustworthy kapag ka may mga ganito yung mga texts nila, right? Like for example, Forbes, it's a magazine, and right now it looks established or confident on its own. Formal. Thank you so much. Like JP Morgan, no, banking, ayan, The Guardian, Rolex. So these are just some utilization of serif fonts. And not only sa mga logo, serif are also highly utilized or highly used, especially when being printed. Kasi mas madali silang mabasa sa mga textbooks, yung mga actual talaga na mga papel, right? Yung binabasa natin. Try getting a book and read something. You would notice na may mga ginagamit nila usually are serif styles. Okay? Ito yung mga common na mga typefaces: Garamond, Baskerville, Times New Roman. Yan yung mga example, no, na mga famous or popular serif typefaces. Sans serif naman, ito yung, kumbaga, yung in a nutshell niya. They are usually informal, friendly yung feeling, casual, approachable, minimalistic, relatable. So, as you could see, LinkedIn, okay, Netflix, Microsoft, Slack, Google. Google, before, yung logo nila, may sans serif yata yung gamit nila. Serif yata yung gamit nila nun. But now, they evolved. So, ito na yung gamit nila in Adobe. And usually used in displays. Like yung sa mga websites. Kasi they tend to be easier to read if sans serif yung ginagamit natin. Now, these are just one angle, no? Isa lang to sa mga maraming angle of their usage. Marami pa pong usage yung mga types of typefaces. These are just one of the examples. So, yung mga popular, Calibri, Arial, Open Sans, meron ba din Poppins, Futura, marami pa. Okay? Display typefaces naman, they are visually expressive, easily understandable emotionally. Like for example, bubble tea. Imagine, ang bubble tea, ang ginamit nila is itong Halloween. Okay? Try to imagine bubble tea nakasulat dito. Would you think it would still be bubbly at all or friendly? I don't think so, right? Or say My Love na logo. This could be a Valentine's na title or pang sticker ng balloon or sticker or para balloon gifts, 'di ba? But imagine My Love i-switch nyo, okay, My Love tapos may apoy, 'di ba? It doesn't make sense. So display typefaces, they ano display what they mean, right? Emotionally. I hope you're getting what I'm trying to say, guys. Okay, so display typefaces, and usually used in a very creative express emotions, kasi nga due to its decorative style is easy to convey to the audience. Okay, and meron din tayong tinatawag na hierarchy or flow, no, in text. Imagine this. Hindi ka sure anong gagamitin mo na type. Is it going to be sans serif or serif? What you can do is you can try experimenting until such ma-achieve mo yung what would be the better components or better na pairs, no? So, I have 4 cake recipes here, guys. Which of the 4, no, dito sa apat ito, do you think is more legible or easy to read? Easy to read, hindi masakit sa mata, and may flow. Okay? So, ano, mixed yung numbers, no? Some says 1, of course, kasi naka-bold sila lahat. But how would you, kasi 'di ba? Is this part of the ingredients, yung ingredients na word? I don't think so. Right? So siguro, gawin natin tong indicator or label. Right? Kasi they just have the same thickness or the same weight. Dito naman sa number 2, still have the same weight. So, mahirap i-distinguish or ano 'di ba? Determine part ba to ng actual recipe or ingredient, right? Ito rin, display typefaces. Imagine making a cake pero ito yung font or this typeface ginagamit mo. And 'di ba? It's not legible at all. Well, number 4, this is way more for me. This is way more pleasing to the eye and easy to read. Okay, cake recipe, ingredients. So, dito pa lang gina-guide na ako sa font pa lang, no, or sa sizes, gina-guide na ako na okay, next ito yung una kong babasahin because this is bigger. Second is ito, and then here. And since iba yung font niya or this typeface niya, so you get the point. So, just a tip for you guys, especially if you're going to pursue graphic design or if you want to make posters, mind your texts, okay? Yun lang. Make sure it's easy to read. Another tip is that do not use so many fonts or so many typefaces. Kasi what will happen, although it would be very creative, but it's gonna defeat the purpose of texts. Texts are used to communicate, right? So if sobrang dami mong gustong sabihin, means sobrang dami mong styles, then hindi na nila alam kung ano yung message mo. And Noreen says size matters with the wink. Okay? Ayan. So, yun lang, something that I would like to share with you guys. If matapos ko na to, sobrang dami ko siyang ginagawa. Pag matapos ko na to, I'll share with you a PDF version nito. I think marami pa akong gustong i-share about typography. Hopefully, matapos ko to. So, I can share it with you guys. And to the other waves din. Okay? So, yan lang. Something that you might want to consider. Alright. So, finally, let's go ahead and can you send me a screenshot po with the character panel? Naka-open yung character panel. I guess print screen mo na lang po. Press mo yung print screen sa keyboard. And then i-paste mo sa Microsoft Paint. Or picturean mo sa phone mo, sir. And then send it sa GC. Okay. Yes. Apa. Yeah, right timing kasi yan yung gagawin natin ngayon. Magda-download tayo ng fonts. Okay guys, technically, the name is not fonts, it's typeface. Okay? Pero nakasanayan natin, so sige, tawagin na natin siyang fonts. Kasi yan din naman yung yun naman yung tinatawag ko dyan eh. Pero technically, that's typeface. Anyway, where do we download fonts? There are a lot of websites that you can download fonts for free. One of my favorite is dafont.com. DAFONT. Okay? Here. And you have a lot of categories here. Hindi ko na lang sila iisa-isahin guys, so sobrang dami kasi nila. You explore this website na lang. But I can show you some of the cool things that you can download, some cool stuff, mga cool fonts. Like eto sa Fancy. Like kung gusto mong gumawa ng banda, pwede ka dito sa Destroy or Horror, kung metal band ka man or kung punk band ka man na yan. Okay? Maganda din siya for stickers or for posters. Ayan. And old school naman is yung pang ano, pang jersey, 'di ba? Ayan. If you're into t-shirt printing, you can download these fonts, make your own t-shirt design for your school, for varsity. Ayan. And then here we also have yung nabanggit natin yung mga serif, sans serif. Oh, by the way, ito mga destroy na to, destroy, ayan, destroy type, distorted, ayan. These are under the category of display fonts, okay? Or display typefaces. Dito rin sa script, like gusto mo ba mga brush style? Nandito, brush style, ayan. Okay? Black za Edo SZ. Actually, ito yung ginamit ko. Ito yung ginagamit ko sa mga projects ko usually or most of the time. And in-include ko na to sa day 3 folder. If you open your day 3 folder, nandyan yan. edosz.ttf. Okay? And we will install those fonts later. So, you guys find the font or font style na gusto nyo dito. Okay? Anything at all you think na gusto mo. Okay? And then, just click download. Okay, wait lang guys ha. Okay, Sir Roel, wait lang po. Nagda-download pa siya. Okay. Ito ba? Kay Sir Roger ba to? Sorry, Roel. Regor, Regor kasi. Wait lang. Sir Roger or ano yung problem dito nga? Sorry. Ano yung problem dito? Ah, okay. So, tip for you guys, if you want to rearrange or to attach your panels, you can just drag it and then just wait for the blue line to appear like this and then you drop and it will attach dyan. If you want to detach, just drag it away. Ayan. Okay? So, Sir Roger, yan po. I hope na that helps. So, eto naman kay Sir Roel. Sir? Hello, sir? Andyan ka pa ba? Sir? Yes. The color of your text is white. The background is white. So, wala kang talagang makikita dyan. So, what you can do is click on your layer again and choose the color to something else. Okay? Parang ganito po. I'll go back to my Photoshop. Okay? Asa na to? For example, ayan, I'll set it into white first. Ayan. So, I'll start typing. Blah, blah, blah. Ayan. So, wala akong nakikita kasi white yung color. So, what you can do po is click mo yung layer mo. Click mo ulit para mawala yung line. Click mo yung layer mo. And then you change the color to say black or red or something else. Okay? Ayan. You're welcome po. So, guys, going back to the website, download any font you like here. And then we will install it together. Okay? Just click download. Ayan. So while you are downloading or while you are looking for a font here, another website is called or the one of the most visited ko talaga ng mga website for fonts is from Google itself, fonts.google.com. Okay? Ayan. Gusto ko kasi dito guys is kompleto sila especially sa mga styles. May mga black, may mga italicized, may mga thin. Kompleto dito. Although konti lang yung mga fancy like this, mga very decorative na mga styles. But for graphic design, maganda talaga yung mga simple kasi legible, madaling mabasa lang sila. So this is also one of the website where I download ayan. Yun nga, yung mga fonts ko. Say for example, yung most common font na ginagamit ko talaga sa mga designs ko is Open Sans. I also use this font called Futura, which is wala pala dito. Montserrat. Ayan. This is another font na ginagamit ko. Another is Poppins. Roboto. And Bebas. Ayan. Ito kasi maganda kasi to ano siya, old school na alam mo yun, yung mga ganitong klase na mga fonts. Anyway, it's gonna be up to you kasi iba-iba din naman tayo ng mga projects, 'di ba? So it's up to you ano yung mga fonts na gagamitin mo. But for now, just download anything and try to remember the name. Do not ever forget to remember the name sa font na yan. For example, no? For example, in this case, I will download this Black Casa or say heaters, okay? Gusto ko kasi yung mga brush style na mga fonts. So ito, heaters, I will click download. And then I will save it sa desktop. Why do I always save things sa desktop? Because para mas madali kong makita and para madelete ko agad. Okay, so nandito na siya, no? Naka-zip po siya. Heaters.zip. Ito yung font na dinownload ko. Okay? Now, open nyo yun, yung zip na yun. And then, sometimes, guys, you would see a lot of styles. Okay? In my case, I only have one. It's here. Heaters.otf. Sometimes it's TTF or TFF. It doesn't matter. You can just double-click on it. Double-click mo lang siya and your computer will ask you, gusto mo bang i-install to? Click mo lang tong install. Okay? Then when you click that, if meron ka ng ganitong font sa computer mo, it will tell you, oy, na-install na to. Gusto mo bang i-replace? So, click mo lang no. If hindi mo pa na-install yan, then hindi mo yun marireceive na message. Okay? So, you just click install when you open it. Now, na-install ko na siya. What I can do is I can go back to my Photoshop na. Close ko lang tong Illustrator para hindi malag yung computer ko. Punta ako sa Photoshop. And the name of the font is Heaters, no? So, I'll just type in here, Heaters. Heater. So, ayan na siya. Okay? Copy. Are we good? Are we able to install? Please, you can take your time, guys, and let me know lang if ever you need something. Naka-download ka na ng font or ng ano? Ilang styles yung nakikita mo? Isa lang ba or konti lang sila? When you open it like this. Mm-hmm. Okay. Tatlong. Can you send a screenshot po? A screenshot na lang para ano? para ano? Okay. Alright, so Mm? Mm. Yeah, but you can delete this. Ayan, delete ko na yan. So, installer lang yun. Na-install na siya, so you don't need the installer anymore. So, andyan na siya permanently sa Photoshop nyo, or you can also use it sa Illustrator nyo, or sa Premiere Pro nyo, or sa Microsoft Word nyo. So, yung fonts po, or yung yung download nyo, na-install siya sa computer, hindi lang po sa Photoshop. Okay, which means that you can use that font in all your program or eh, softwares niya. No, 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 no. Ah, nakalagay na siya doon. So you can you can just use it there. Nandun na yun sa selections. Okay. Apa. Chris, ox na ba tayo? Na-send mo na? Okay. Sige, sige. Bakit di makapag-type ng letters? Okay, guys, when you grab your text tool, just click once, and then start typing. Kasi kapag click and hold nyo, ayan, lalabas tong box. Mahirap kasi siya, medyo siya, how do I put this? Mas maganda siya i-explain kapag may idea na kayo about text or how to create text. So again, what I would like you to do, guys, if you want to create text, grab your text tool, click once only. Alright, click once. Then start typing. And then hit enter on your keyboard to commit. Should we download all or just the regular? Um, Depende na lang po sa inyo if gusto nyo gamitin yung iba pang styles niya. If you wish to, you can download and install them. Okay. Okay, let's do it again, guys. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is, okay, for example, okay, take a look at my screen lang muna para at least you can do it yourself na lang. So, you would remember the steps. Guys, okay? Take a look at my screen lang muna. Say, I want to download this font called Camila. I'll click download. And it's asking me where I want to save it. I'm gonna save it sa desktop. I'll click save. Right? Ayan, na-download na siya. Punta ako sa desktop ko. Andito siya, Camila, zip. Okay. Now that it is downloaded, i-open ko lang tong zip file na to. Press enter or double click. Ayan. Now I have the installer of the font wherein I can just double click on it again. Okay? I-double click ko lang siya. If marami sila dyan, i-double click mo sila isa-isa. Or, you can select all of them, right click, and then I guess you can install it. Install them. Or, sorry. Select all of them and press enter. Pala. Sorry, no? If sobrang dami nila dyan, select them all, press enter. Anyway, isa lang yun nandito, so i-double click ko lang to. Yan. And then, lalabas tong box wherein I can just click install. Ayan, installing na siya. And, yun, tapos na siya. Okay? Naka-grade out na siya. Tapos na siya mag-install. Babalik na lang ako sa Photoshop ko. And hahanapin ko yung font na yun. Which is, ano nga yung name ng font na dinownload ko? Camila. Right? So, type in ko dito, C-A-M-I-L-A. Camila. Ayan. Okay? So, that's how you download and install font. If you are having a hard time downloading or installing font, I totally understand. But what you can do for now, sa live natin ngayon, is that you can just use the font that I have included sa day 3 folder natin. You can go to the day 3 folder. Okay? Day 3 folder. Hanapin nyo po dyan yung file na edo.sz. Edo.sz. Ito po yan. Okay? edo.sz. Press enter. Just click install. And then, if you wanna recall the lesson how to download, you can just replay the recording na lang later. And if still you are having problem, PM me. Okay? Alright. Yung sa akin, sir, puro uppercase lang nag-a-appear. Okay, guys, something that you have to consider din sa mga fonts pala. Okay? Para hindi kayo mag ano din in the future. They are made by people, individual designers, okay? Yung mga tao rin din yung gumagawa nito or nagde-design nito. Some fonts are only uppercase. Some fonts are only lower cases. And sometimes, um, you can have both versions. Okay? So, Sir Day One, it could be that the font na dinownload at in-install mo only have uppercase. And if yan yung problem, then really sorry, there's nothing we can do about it. So maybe you just find another font na lang and then download it. Okay? Again, guys, that's how you download and install font. And if you want to follow along sa course, sa exercise natin, ang gagamitin ko na font is Ido SZ. So you just go to our day 3 and then just install. Okay? What's the difference po sa true type and sa open type? Kim, to be honest, I haven't got a chance to to research on that. So honestly, I don't know, but I can I can search it together with you. Mag-research tayo later. Sorry po, wala po akong answer diyan. Ayan. Yeah. Just download both, click install. It will tell you would you like to replace it, just click no or click yes. It's up it actually doesn't matter. You should be able to install it naman without a problem. Okay? Yes. Mm. Okay, ganito na lang po, sir. Na-download mo ba yung day 3 folder? Yung day 3. Okay, puntahan mo yung day 3 folder. Okay, guys, to those who wanna use what I'll be using today, go to your day 3 folder. And sir, please let me know if you can see the file edo.sz. Sir Julius. Yeah, open it. Double click mo yun. And ito ba yung lumabas? Something like this sa screen ko. Just click install. And after nyan, mag-install, close mo na lang. And gagamitin natin yan later. Okay? Alright. So, I guess we could start na. Alright, so, this is how I create my own background, my own color na background, guys, no? Aside sa white, kasi hindi naman all the time white yung gagamitin natin. Okay? What I do is I add an adjustment layer called solid color. Here. Again, adjustment layer icon, click on that and choose solid color. Okay? And color picker will show up. It would be asking you what color would you like to have. What I will have right now is gonna be gray. Why? It's because hindi siya masakit sa mata. So, gray yung gagamitin kong background. Now, for you guys, it's gonna be up to you anong gagamitin nyo. Okay? Now, once you're done, just click OK. By the way, this type of adjustment, it's very simple, very straightforward. It will just fill your canvas with whatever color. Okay? That's solid color adjustment layer. Now, I can call this background. I can rename this as background or something else. It's up to me. It's up to you. Okay? And then, since wala na tayong paggagamitan nitong white background natin, delete na lang natin yan. Yan. Alright? May background na ba tayo? Guys? Nakakuha na kayo ng background? Okay. Guys, ano pala, disclaimer, okay? This exercise is somewhat kind of very technical, and yeah, there's no other or there's no better way of saying it, no? So very technical siya, step by step talaga siya. Now, as much as I would love to, guys, you can definitely try and follow me. But if ever man na you are missing a step, let me know agad and we will get back to that step. Okay? But if you want to just observe and watch, okay din naman. And you can do it during sa recording na lang. Okay? Sure. How do we or how do I create my own background? There's a lot of way, but my way is by adding an adjustment layer called solid color. What it does is it will fill my canvas with whatever color I choose. Yun lang. Yun lang yung purpose nitong solid color for me. Pang background ko lang to. Okay? Solid color, piliin nyo. Okay, again, adjustment layer, solid color, and just choose a color of your liking for your background. And once you're happy, clap your hands and click OK. Alright? Ayan. I'm kidding. Okay. Alright, so, ayan, may background na tayo. And, we don't want this background to be moving around. Although we cannot see any changes, but, see, it really is moving, guys. So, ilock natin to. Okay? Quick tip. For every background that you will have, ilock nyo. Okay? Just lock it. Para hindi nyo ma-move, hindi nyo magalaw. How do we lock layers? We click this lock icon. Select a layer you want to lock. Click this lock icon. If you like shortcut keys, the shortcut key is Control/. Yeah, when you add that adjustment layer, it would be by default color fill. Okay, see? It's gonna add color fill. What I did is I just renamed it. Rename ko lang. Rename nyo lang, double click on it, and then rename it. Like, background, or wala lang. Kayo bahala. Basta anything, okay? Background. And then, ilock natin to. Okay? Lock natin. The shortcut key for locking and unlocking layers is Control/. But again, sa sobrang dami ng mga shortcut keys, may hirap din sila i-remember. So, if you hate shortcut keys for now, select a layer, click nyo lang tong shopping bag icon or lock icon dito to lock it up. Okay? Alright. Kapag ka nakalock na yung layers nyo, I am going to introduce you guys to one of our type of ruler, and it is called the canvas ruler. Okay? Or canvas ruler. The second type is yung ruler talaga, yung pang measure from point A to point B. Tomorrow natin yan ma-discover. But for now, let's open our canvas ruler. If you do not like shortcut keys, you can go to view and then rulers. If you like the shortcut, that's Control/R. Okay? Rulers. Go to view menu sa top, rulers. Okay? Ito po yun, yung ating canvas ruler. Now, the reason why we need to open this is because this is the only way we can open our guides. Yung mga imaginary margins natin. Okay? When you click and drag from any ruler, whether from the left side ruler or the top side ruler, you would be bringing a guide like that. Okay? So guide is basically the name itself, just a guide. Okay? So this is just to make sure that yung mga pinagagawa mo dito are following yung mga alignment nila. Okay? So when you export this, kapag ka in-export mo na tong project mo, you will not see the guide sa picture sa final. Okay? So don't worry about that. Now, you can have more guides if you want. Ayan. Ayan. Sa left side naman, for the vertical guides. If you want to remove one or two guides, you can just click and drag a guide, put it back sa ruler using your move tool. Okay? But say, what if I want my guide there kasi that's my guide, of course. But somehow it's distracting, no? Sagabal siya, coach. Any way that we can just hide it? Yes, the shortcut key for hiding and showing guides is Control H. Now it's hidden. Control H. Now it shows up. Control H, hide or show guides. Okay? All right. Coach, what if I really want to remove all of them kasi sobrang dami nila and katamad mag drag and drop nila papuntang ruler para ma-delete. Any way that I can delete all of them at once, you can go to view, clear guides to remove them. Remove all of them. Okay? Once you remove all of them, wala na sila. Okay. Ayan. Are all guides sky blue in color? I believe there's a way for you to change that. You can go to you can press Control K and then guides, grid and slices. Ayan. Under guides, grids and slices, you can choose the color of your guide here. So currently it's cyan. I haven't tried, no? I haven't tried, but let's try it together. So yellow. Say yellow. Click OK. It works naman. So, yun. That's how you change the color of your guide. But ako, I will just stick on the default lang. Okay? So, that's cyan. Still under view. And then, oh, what do you mean by grid po, ma'am? Like lahat talaga dito sa screen mo, naka-grid, may mga grids. Yeah, you can go to show and then grid. Ito. I think I was able to show it on our day one. And meron ding way to resize the grids. Like eto. Kung gusto mo ba 1 inch apart sila. Like say for example, ayan 1 inch apart. And nag-change din sila, 'di ba? And say 5 inch apart or 6 inch apart. Is this what you mean sa grids? Ayan. Mm. Hmm. Wait lang ha. I'm trying baka ano lang kasi baka I know that it's just that hindi ko lang siya I need more information. Parang ganun. Um grid. Wait lang ha. Um for what purpose sana, ma'am? Mm. 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 I think you're talking about Fibonacci or golden ratio or golden ratio. Eto ba? Ganito, mga ganito or is it like yung thirds sa photography, like yung grids like yung parang sa camera? Or if this is not what you mean, ma'am, I'm sorry, hindi ko rin sure what you mean then. Uh, yes, can you share it with us? Sige po, waiting po kami. Wait lang ah. Let me check if we have that here. Um, what I know is mga ganito ka, wait lang ah. Really not sure, ma'am, if we have that here in Photoshop. Maybe you're using a different program. Maybe it's Adobe InDesign or maybe Photoshop siya. Okay. Well, ato. Mm, siguro na open ko na yan before. To be honest, I'm not using that. I'm not utilizing that. Siguro na-open ko na yan before, but I just need to recall. I just need to remember. So, if okay lang, I'll get back to you with an answer lang po. Mm, mm. This is more or less parang sa 3D siya. Unfortunately, we don't have 3D na topic kasi it's a course of itself. But what I can say is that what you're showing right now, I guess it has something to do with vanishing point, and vanishing point is um our topic for day 5 sa last part, when we do the when we do the tawag dito, perspective and mock up. Ayan, gumagamit tayo ng yung vanishing point. This is to make sure that nakasnap talaga yung mga elements natin. But sige po, just para ma-remember ko din. So ay para ayun. Sorry mama. Okay. All right guys, so let's continue. So grab a guide. Um I would like you to grab one from the vertical sa left side. And as you do, try to look for the center point of our canvas. You would know na nasa center ka na kasi mangyayari is parang may magmamagnetize siya or mag-snap siya dyan sa center. And see? See, nagsisnap siya. So that indicates that you are on the center na. Okay, so do this for the vertical one. And then, let's grab another from our horizontal. So, from above, grab din tayo ng isa pa. And likewise, hanapin lang natin yung center. Okay. The reason for this is so, when we put our reference sa left side, we would know na nakasnap siya doon or same na alignment siya. Okay? It will make sense when we put our reference image here. But right now, I just would like to make note for those who are trying to follow along. Are we able to create our guides? The center, the vertical and the horizontal? Okay. So, let's grab from our day 3 folder. I would like you to drag and drop the Burger House PNG. Ito. This will serve as our reference. Okay, drag and drop nyo lang dyan. And again, for those who are having a hard time placing an image dito, like drag and drop, if nahihirapan kayo, what you can do is you can go to File, Place Embedded, find that image which is from our day 3 folder, Burger House, and then click Place. One thing that you will notice when you place an image dito sa canvas nyo is that Photoshop will ask you, would you like to resize it first before placing it? Diba? So, right now, it's asking us that. Okay? Nakashow yung transform controls natin. So, what we can do is we can resize it first. Ayan, just like that. And then, ilagay natin siya sa upper left. Ayan. And then, press enter. And if hindi mo man siya na-resize properly, like that, ganyan yung pagka-resize mo, no problem. Press Ctrl T again and make sure that same sila ng size dun sa corner dito. or sa side dito. Okay? And just press enter to commit. Yes, Andre, question? Please type in your question na lang, guys. I can read your messages naman sa other screen ko. So, just type in your question na lang agad. If you don't have a mic. Paano kung gusto kong isakto sa 500 yung guide? That's a very good question. When we say 500, you mean to say from here, right? Dito? Yeah. Very good question. I haven't got a chance to look it up if we can do it automatically. But what I do, okay? What I do, if that's the case, kung gusto ko nasa 500 siya, and I don't want to rely on the, kita nyo yan sa mouse ko, di ba may x-axis dyan that indicates me anong value na ako dyan. Right? So if I don't want to rely on that, what I can do po is, I can just create, for example, it doesn't have to be just 500, maybe 600 or 750. What I can do is, I will create a rectangle shape. I will click once. Okay? I will click once. And it will ask me what would be the width for this shape. So if it's 750, I will type in here 750. And I'll click OK. So now I know that this is 750. Okay? So meron na akong shape dyan. What I can do next is I can grab from my guide and basically just place it there. Ayan. Yeah, matrabaho siya, but that's what I do dito sa Photoshop. Sa Illustrator, you can set it in with values. But in Photoshop, that's how I do it po. Andre. I hope that helps. May post din daw sa 500. Meron ba? Okay. Another thing is by holding the shift key. I forgot this feature sa guides. You can hold the shift key and you increment siya by 10. Ayan, by 10 po siya na increment. So, ayan. So 400, 420, 420 pala. Sorry. Increment siya by 20s. Sorry. So, ayan. Yes po. Sorry, ang nag-start sa here, dito. Try right-clicking and make sure naka-pixels ka. Maybe it's another measurement, unit of measurement. By the way, if you choose other measurement dito, guys, it doesn't really affect anything at all. Dito. Pero 600 pa rin siya. Question, do you have artboards here? Do you have an artboard? Sa under your layers. Like this ba? May artboard ba dito? Like that? Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the case. Maybe when you created your document, naka-check yung artboard. That's just my my hunch. So you can create another document again and make sure you uncheck the artboard. Okay. So let's proceed. And yes. Yes pa. Yeah. If you could remember our day 2, if you haven't created the document yet, it will be blank here from the recent. Kasi wala kang recent document. So it's blank. So you can go here. Nandyan lang yan sila. Ayan. You're welcome po. Now, guys, we don't want our reference to be moving around, 'di ba? Ayaw natin na magalaw natin 'yan accidentally kasi nga reference natin 'yan. So what do we do to make sure it's locked there? We lock, right? I-lock natin siya just like that. Naka-lock na siya. Okay. Now, if you want your guides to be there, just don't touch them. If you don't want your guides, you can clear them, you can delete them. We already know how to do that, 'di ba? Ayan. Chris, nandun po sa post natin sa group yung link ng day 3. Go to our Facebook group, hanapin mo yung girl, same link, nandun lang din. Yeah. Thank you, Kim. I-refresh nyo lang po. Ayan. Alright. Now, next na gagawin natin, guys, is we now start recreating this just by using our shapes. Okay? Shapes natin. Alright. What would be the first thing that we will create dito? What do you think? I think gagawin natin is mag-start tayo from the outside. Right? Itong outside, which is, of course, the circle. Okay. So, grab your shape tool. Choose ellipse. Okay? Shape tool natin yung pang create natin ng shapes. Here. Choose ellipse. Okay? Now, when you are about to create a shape, of course, it wouldn't be perfect. So you need to hold the shift key to make a perfect circle, or if it's a rectangle, it would be a perfect square. So since this is a circle, we hold the shift key para perfect talaga siya. Okay? And again, guys, huwag sana kayo maanoy. Yung properties panel natin will keep on popping up if gagawa tayo ng mga shapes. Okay? So, ayan. Rearrange nyo na lang. Now, may shape na tayo. What I will do is I will place it here and I will resize this according to or base sa reference ko. So, press Ctrl T lang and then just resize. Ayan. There. Make sure na ayan. Okay na siya. And if you're satisfied, press enter to commit. Okay? Don't forget to name your layers. It's up to you how you want to name your layers. Ako, I will name this as my outer circle. Control T. Command T for Mac users. Now, next thing na gagawin natin is change natin to into black. Since black yung, kumbaga yung base natin, diba? So change natin to into black. So, select that shape layer. From your properties panel, under appearance, nandyan po yung fill. Okay? Click nyo lang yan. And choose black. If you cannot see any blacks there, click mo lang tong colorful box dito sa right side, banda. Click mo yan. Then hanapin mo yung black. And then click OK. Right? So may black na shape na ako. Gagawin ko next is I will recreate itong orange na stroke. Right? Stroke natin na orange. So, in the same layer, itong ginawa natin na circle. Okay? Select natin yan. Stroke. Click natin to. Right now, it's indicating that there is no stroke kasi ayan, kita nyo may parang strike na red that indicates na wala tayong stroke. So, click nyo lang yan and then choose any color. Guys, I'll give you the freedom, no? You're free to choose any color you like for this logo. No need to have the specific talaga. It's up to you. what color you want to use. Okay? Sure. Select the shape layer, and then under properties panel, if you don't have your properties panel, you can go to window and then properties. So under properties panel, you should be able to see there yung black ito, or maybe it's gonna be another color. Just click on that. That's the fill that is the would be the color for your shape. All right? Yeah. By the way, are we still following lang? Any difficulties, guys? Are we still good? Okay. Now, stroke tayo. So, under the fill, dito, bandang baba, yan yung stroke. And then, just choose any color that you like, guys. Okay? Choose any color. May it be green, may it be red. It's up to you. Or pick a color you want from here. Okay? Yan, click OK. And if you zoom in, if wala kayong nakikita dyan, if there's none, it's maybe because the stroke width or size is 0. So kung 0 yan, syempre wala kang makikitang stroke. So give some weight or width or thickness sa stroke mo. Maybe choose 3 or 4. 4 I think is good. Coach, can we have a different thickness? Of course you can. You can have your own version for this exercise. Okay? Definitely you can. Ayan. So now I have my base here. Alright? Then, gagawin natin is yung second naman na stroke. And what better way to do that is by just duplicating this layer. Okay? Kopyahin na lang natin to, duplicate na lang natin to para mag-resize na lang tayo. Yun na lang yung gagawin natin. Diba? One thing that I would like you to know, guys, okay, before you proceed, I would like you to check my screen muna. Okay? I would like you to check my screen. Now, if you resize a layer, okay, you select the layer, you press Ctrl T, okay, lalabas si transform control, right? If you stretch from a point, like eto, for example, this point, I will be stretching it, it will resize or scale that layer in this direction. Right? If dito naman, in this direction lang din. Likewise here, okay? However, if you hold the Alt key, guys, if you stretch, it will increase or decrease from all sides. Okay? And sometimes you want this, sometimes you don't. So, depende lang sa inyo. Basta, if you want to scale up a layer in all direction, you hold the Alt key. Alright? And now, going back, so select yung ginawa mo na shape, itong black natin na base natin. And duplicate natin to. Ano nga yung shortcut key to duplicate a layer? Someone help us? Control J. Okay? Control J is to duplicate layer. Okay? Control J po, guys, ang pang-duplicate ng layer. Yung Control C is to copy a layer. And then you have to press Control V to paste it. But to duplicate a layer automatically, just press Control J. Alright? Control J lang yung pang duplicate ng layer. But either way, you can use Control C, press Control V. Pero pag gusto mo duplicate agad, Control J na lang. J for duplicate. Anyway, so ayan guys, no? Meron na tayong duplicate dito. Press lang natin Control T. Ayan, Control T. And then, again, if we scale it in this direction, dito lang din siya mag-scale, di ba? So how do we scale it from all direction, guys? What should we press? Alt key, right? If we hold the Alt key, ayan, see? Now, before pressing enter, before committing, zoom in din tayo para at least makita natin. And again, guys, it's up to you if gusto nyo mahaba yung distance, it's really up to you. So, just make sure you hold the Alt key while you adjust this shape right here. Okay? Select the layer you want to duplicate. Make sure you are selecting the layer and then press Ctrl J, Kim, and let me know if that doesn't work. That would be options. Option key. Yung counterpart ni Alt sa Windows. Ayan. So, press enter. And now, I have my second shape here. I would probably name this as inner circle. Kasi may outer circle na ako, diba? Yes po, Sir Roger? Okay. Alright. So, there, I have my inner stroke na. And siguro, zoom in ako to check if I want to change the thickness of my stroke here. If you want, you can. Okay, just select the inner circle o yung dinuplicate nyo na layer and just directly go to the stroke. And if you want to increase it, just increase it. I will increase it by 8 pixels or maybe just 6 pixels. So, there. And I think I'm satisfied na. Okay? Now, eto naman tayo sa golden circle natin. Ayan, yung innermost circle. So, same pa rin yung gagawin natin, guys. Press Ctrl J, select a layer, press Ctrl J to duplicate. I'm gonna be duplicating my inner circle. So, Ctrl J lang ako. Ayan. And likewise, resize natin. Ctrl T, hold the Alt key, and then resize like so. Wait lang guys ha. Ayan, sorry about that. Ayan. And then don't forget to zoom in. And okay. I think I'm happy with this size. I'll press enter to commit. Control T. To resize it. And then when you resize it, you should be able to see na behind the behind layer or the layer behind. Ayan. Alright. So, ayan o. So, meron akong tatlong circle. Yung outer circle, yung inner circle, and then yung, how should we call this? Let's call this as golden circle na lang. Okay, depende na lang sa inyo anong i-name nyo, but I would call it golden circle. Alright? And then, inner okay, pwede rin, inner daw guys. Okay, so, now I don't like the thickness, so, increase ko pa siya. So, from 6, I may be increasing it into 12 siguro, or maybe 14. Again guys, it's really up to you anong gusto nyong thickness. Okay. Another thing that I would like to give you, as a tip is that whatever color picker that is, may it be the color picker for your foreground or your color picker for your fill, which is here. This is the color picker, or color picker for your stroke. Okay? With this opened, guys, itong color picker na to, you can steal or copy color from the canvas. Again, color pickers can also pick or steal color from the canvas. So, that's what I'm going to do. So, my golden circle here, itong pinaka-latest ko na circle dito na ginawa, i-click ko yung stroke niya, okay? And then, I will go to the color picker, which is yung rainbow na box or colorful box. Click ko yan. And lalabas to, right? wherein I can choose the color for my stroke, right? But if I want to steal or pick a color from a canvas, ang gagawin ko lang, it's very simple. You just move your mouse outside this box. Outside this box, move mo outside and just click the color. You don't have to press anything, just move the mouse outside this box and click on to a color you wish to copy. So if you want the gold, click the gold. If you want the red, click the red. If you want the orange, click the orange. If you want black, click the black. And you get the point. Okay? So you can steal color from your canvas. So I'm just gonna steal this color so I don't have to timpla-timpla dito, no? So I'll click OK. Yan. Naging gold na yung aking innermost circle or yung golden circle ko. Okay? Ayan. Now, guys, let me introduce you to one of the basic necessity na layer here in Photoshop, and it is used to organize things. Okay? And it is called group layer. Anyone here knows how to select 2 or more layers from our layers panel? Anyone? Do you know, guys, how to select 1 or 2 or multiple layers from your layers panel? It's very easy. Just hold the control key, okay? And click on to the layers that you want to select. So now I'm selecting this layer, this, and this. If you want to select from bottom to top, you can hold the shift key, click from the top, and then click from the bottom. So it will select bottom to top or top to bottom or bottom to top. Okay? That's the shift key. If you just want to pick, hold the control key. Click, click, and then click. Okay? So that's what I would like you to do, guys. Select the circle layers. Okay? Select nyo yung circle layers. Yung mga circle natin na shapes. And to group them, there are 2 ways. You can either click this folder icon, or you could also press Ctrl G. Okay? Either way works. Again, select 1 or 2 layers that you want to group. Click this folder icon or press Ctrl G. And now you have a group layer, and inside this group layer are the layers na ginroup natin. Okay? And yes, you can also name your group or your folder or your group layer to anything you like. I will name it as circles for organizing lang, no? For organization. Ayan, circles. Alright? Guys, in real life, imagine, in real life, say, meron kang folder. Okay? Meron kang folder. Tapos meron kang 3 bond papers inside that folder. Now, that folder, nilipat mo from one table to another. Nasa na yung 3 bond paper? Is it still gonna be inside the folder or not? What do you think, guys? Nandun pa rin ba yung mga papers inside the folder? Yes, right? Because that's how real life works, no? Sa real life natin. But it's different here in Photoshop. Just because that they are inside this group doesn't necessarily mean that when you move it, everyone will move as well. Okay? So, hindi po ibig sabihin yan na nakagroup sila, sasama sila lahat. Alright? So, how do we solve that? How do we make sure that they are... Kasi that would defeat the purpose of us aligning them if masisira lang din. 'Di ba? So, what do? We link them. By linking them, we are preventing them from misaligning, if that's even a word. Okay? Para they stick together. So, select the layers you want to link. For itong mga circles na to, I will link them. Select ko yan. Ayan. And I will link them together by clicking this icon, itong parang chain na icon, or I can right click and link layers. Either way works. Okay, again, select 1, 2, or 3 or more layers you want to link together. You can right click, choose link layers, or you can just simply click this icon to link them. And when you do, it will indicate dito sa right side that they are linked. So, if they are linked, if you move one, the rest will move as well. Okay? That's linking layers. Alright? However guys, okay? If ang dami palang dapat gawin, coach, nito. And I understand. But kung ako lang, okay? There is even a smarter way of organizing these layers. Okay? What do you mean by that? How about if we just convert them into a one single layer? Do you know how to put them inside a one single layer, guys? Any idea? Would someone like to help us out? No? Okay. Not merge. Do not merge layers. Kasi if you merge, you will you will lose the capability of editing them again. By merging layers, you are rasterizing the layers and it will basta yun. Okay, naka-group na sila, no? You can just right-click from this group, convert it into a smart object. Why not? Diba? Right? So they are just one single layer. You don't need to worry about linking them or whatever. They're just inside a one single smart object layer. Now, question, Coach, okay, that's a good thing. Now, pwede pala namin i-convert into a smart object. Now, what about editability? What if I want to change the color of my orange na stroke or itong gold or whatever it is? Okay. This is very important. This is a smart object. Remember, smart object, it protects pixels. Remember that? Right? You remember that? Now, in this type of smart object right now, guys, dito, we are also protecting layers. Okay? So, big sabihin nun, inside this smart object are the layers. So, if you want to open the layers inside, just double click on this smart object and it will open the contents for you. Wherein nandito na yung mga layers na nasa loob ng smart object na yun. Okay? And dito mo sila i-edit. For example, gusto mo i-edit yung color ng stroke. Let's say, for example, green. Okay? Ito lang sigurong inner. Ayan. What if green yung gusto ko? Ayan. Okay? Okay? What you do is, if you go back to your main document, let's call this main document, guys. Alright? Go back to your main document and let me change the font. Again, guys, let's all agree that this is our main document. This is the document inside our smart object. Right? Remember, ginawa natin, dinouble click natin to para pumasok tayo dun sa smart object layer. Now, you need to tell Photoshop that you made some changes inside this smart object by saving it. You go to File, click Save. By doing this, you are telling Photoshop, alam mo ba, may ginawa akong bago dun, or may change ako sa contents na smart object. Okay? And when you do click Save, Photoshop will reflect the changes in your main document. Okay? So, this is how you can organize, at the same time you can protect, your layers. Okay? I would say both of them pwede mong gawin on a smart object. You can convert 1, 2, 3, or even 100 layers inside one single smart object layer. And it would really save you a lot of space sa layers panel mo. Okay? So, yun lang yung isang tip natin for smart object. We will eventually know more about smart object on our day 5, especially when we create our own mock-up. Our own yung mock-up natin talaga. Okay? So, ayan, I'm gonna go back here. So, ayan, circles ko. Next, na gagawin natin is I'm gonna do the bars. Alright? Wait lang guys ha. Yung aso ko gustong pumasok sa kwarto. Wait lang. Okay, sorry about that guys. Anyway, what I will do at this point guys is I'm going to recreate the bars right here. And I know it's already 9:41. So for others, if you want, you can just relax and um you can do it later para at least hindi tayo mag-overtime. I hope you don't mind. Um, and I hope that's okay with you. All right, so this is very simple. Gawa na lang tayo ng rectangle. Right? Rectangle lang natin. Gawa lang tayo ng rectangle dito. Ayan. There. Okay? Now, another tip for you guys is that aside from duplicating layers by pressing Ctrl J, you can definitely duplicate layers then by holding your Alt key and clicking and moving a layer. Just like that. You can immediately duplicate and move the duplicate layer at the same time. Just like that, no? So, that's how I duplicate layers instantly. Okay? So, that's how you duplicate them. Now, that's what I will do. Okay, yan yung gagawin ko dito. So, why don't I just duplicate it and place it here? I'll hold the Alt key, click and move, and place it here. Okay? Coach, what if I want to be very specific or gusto ko particular talaga siya sa alignment? What you can do is you can grab your guide, put a guide there. Okay? And then, ayan. See, nag-snap siya dito sa guide, no? It's making sure that they are aligned together. Ayan. Now, pwede ko nang tanggalin yung guide or maybe I can move the guide sa baba naman. Ayan. Okay? Next is, same pa rin. Duplicate ko lang. No? Hold the Alt key, click and drag. Hold the Alt key, click and drag. And there you have it. And then I will put the guide back to its Ayan. Okay. Now, the problem dito is that they don't have the same color as the gold ones, right? So, what we can do is we can just select four of these layers from our layers panel. And then from our fill, we can change it to gold. So lahat sila nag-change na ng color because I selected all of them. Okay? So, hindi ko na need one by one ko pa silang i-change. Ayan. And, of course, I can link them and then group them. No? I can do that. Or, why don't I just convert them all na lang into a one smart object layer para at least madali ko silang ma-segregate or ma-organize. Ayan. There. Okay? And I will name this as my horizontal bars. Okay? Now I can put it here Ayan. Next na gagawin ko is the vertical ones naman. Okay. Vertical bars. So, same pa rin. It's still a rectangle tool. Ayan. There. And then, I'll hold the Alt key. Drag. Hold the Alt key. Okay. There. Alright. Now, this time, I'm going to introduce you guys to the alignments. So, what are alignments? Alignments is very useful to make sure your layers are aligned, of course, diba? So, to align layers or multiple layers, okay guys, please check your mics. Make sure naka-mute tayo. Ayan. Select one, two, or multiple layers. For example, these, dito, ito mga bars ko. I can select them now. I can just, select all of them. And you see, I can now align them. Right? If I only select one, or ayan, hindi siya mag-open. So, I need to select multiple layers to enable them. If you want to explore, you can explore naman this time canvas. But right now, selection muna tayo, which is the default. Huwag muna tayo dyan. So, selection, no? Ayan. Now, you can align their sides. What do we mean sides, guys? So, if you haven't noticed, or if you have noticed, guys, now, if you Control T a layer, it will show you the transform control. Remember? These are sides. Every layer will have the transform control, or better known as bounding box. So this is the left side of this layer, the bottom side of this layer, the right side, and the top side. So each layer have their sizes, which means that every single one of these bars have their sides. So I can just select all of them, and I can tell Photoshop, can you align all their bottom edges? And Photoshop will align all their bottom edges. Okay? Now, I can also tell Photoshop, can you distribute them evenly? Okay? Same sila ng gap. Photoshop can also do that. So, you just select all of them and you click this distribute. And now they are distributed evenly. So, I can do that here. Dito sa ginawa ko dito. So, I can select all of them. I can tell Photoshop, can you align all their bottom edges? Photoshop did just that. And then, I can also tell Photoshop to align or distribute them evenly. Ayan. So, now they are distributed evenly. Okay? So, now, I have these vertical bars. What I can do next is I can change the fill color. Same with sa reference natin, which is gold. Okay? And then, I can either link them first or group them first and then link them. Vice versa. Ayan. To organize. Or, I can just convert them all into a one single smart object layer. Para again, at least, masave ako ng space dito sa canvas ko. Right? Now, again, remember, every layer have their own edges. So, yung kanina, pinakita natin, we can align their bottoms, their left edges, their top edges, their right edges. We can also align them horizontally, yung centers nila. Ayan. Like that. We can also do that here in Photoshop. See, nag-align yung mga centers nila. Ayan. See? So, we can also do that here. Okay? So, ayan. Lagay ko dyan. And I'll tell Photoshop, can you align all their centers? Ayan. Ito yung mga centers nila. Diba? So, hindi sila even right now. So, I can just select the three of them, and then click this align center. There. Okay? Now I have my horizontal and vertical bars. Now, unfortunately, we have some problem. May mga excess tayo na mga details here. What do you think should we do to remove them? Guys, what do you think? Any idea? Erase, right? Erase. Grab your eraser tool and select a layer, but we cannot erase. Why? Why can't we erase? Any idea why we can't erase? Nakalink? It's because it's a smart object, right? It's a smart object. Now, remember this, guys. If you, no? By the way, i-remove ko na tong guides kasi wala na tong gamit. If you ever rasterize a smart object, you're basically merging them all together and it will lose the editability. For example, I can double click on this circle's smart object, open the layers inside it. I can just turn it off, turn it on, and there are my layers here, right? Now, if I rasterize this, basically means I can no longer access those original layers inside. So, be careful in rasterizing smart objects, especially if there are layers inside it. Okay? So, means to say, eraser is not an option. So, what would be our other option, guys? What do you think? Yes? Mask. Diba? Why don't we just add mask? So, select the circles or maybe, itong mga excess na details. In this example would be the horizontal bars. I'll just add a layer mask. And then I'll just brush, no? But nothing's happening. What do you think is the problem? It's not removing the details. Clip it. Okay? What is the concept of layer mask? White is to reveal, black is to hide. And we are going to hide it, so we should make sure that we are selecting black, right? Yeah. Okay? Next is sa atin naman na vertical bars. Add pa rin tayo ng layer mask. Grab your brush tool and basically just brush those unwanted details. Shoot. Okay. Nandito pa rin pala to. Akala ko nawala na siya. Sheesh. Okay. That's symmetry, by the way, guys. Advanced siya. But I can open up sa day 5. So, ayan. Tomorrow, day 4. When we get to our brush. Ayan. Okay? So, now, mas neat yung layers panel ko. I only have 3 layers, but if I want to edit the contents, I can just double click for each smart object layers. Okay? Next is I will drop my burger from my day 3 folder, and then I will drop my burger icon. Drop it here. Now, of course, you guys can definitely do your thing. Gusto mo mas malaki, mas maliit, or naka-slant. It's really up to you guys, okay? So, sorry? Sure, we can do that, no? Just add layer mask and then just add some bite marks, right? O, ayan. Di ba? Pwede rin. Ayan. Anyway, so that's one thing that you can do din. By the way, may question pala tayo dito. Coach, question pala, when aligning, how to know where the objects align with respect to? Respect um, to their distance. Okay? For example, okay, let's finish this muna and then I'll get back to you, Noreen. Okay? So, the next thing na gagawin ko na lang dito is I'm going to add the texts. And I will be adding the text from here para at least may room ako for resizing or editing the text, diba? Now, kayo guys, kayo bahala anong ine-name nyo dito. You can name it as, kayo bahala anong ine-name nyo. Angel Minute or Minute Angel. Ako, I'll name this as Wave 28th 28 burgers. Sometimes you would experience this, no? Nagkadikit-dikit sila. And again, nandun po sa day 3 folder natin, creating texts in Photoshop. You can just study this document, no? But what you can do here, you can etong leading na to, this leading here, you can just click automatic. This is the distance between sentences. And you can set it into automatic, or you can also increase or decrease the points. Okay? To increase or decrease the distance. But I will set it into auto. And I will change the font into, like, for example, yung dinownload ko, heaters. Coach, ano yan? Yung ganyan, may mga circle. That means that the font that you downloaded and installed does not have, for example, I'm typing numbers but it's not showing numbers. So, ibig sabihin nun, hindi na-include yung numbers sa font na yun. And the reason why hindi siya included is because the author or the designer of the font would like you to buy it from him. Okay? So, if yan yung case, then just move on, find another font. So, in this case, wala akong numbers dito. So, I don't think I can still use this font. So, I could probably just change it into something else like Edo SZ. Yung itong font na to. And then, maybe I can change the leading. Okay. And change the size. And maybe change the color then. So, for the wave, I will choose orange. And for the burgers, I will choose red. And resize natin siya. Press enter. And there you have it. Now, kaya bahala if lalagyan nyo pa siya ng subtexts dito, which siguro I think I can just add birth date natin, no? Since 1994. And maybe something white. And place it here. Okay? Now, what's next? It's up to you if you are satisfied with how your layers are, how you organize your layers. What I think you can also do is just convert them all into one single smart object layer. So, para siyang meron kang nilagay sa plastic, and then yung plastic nilagay mo sa malaking plastic, tsaka yung malaking plastic nilagay mo sa mas malaki pang plastic. It's just like that, no? So, that's how I see or that's how I translate. No, if you would ask me, how can I describe smart object layers? So I can select all of them and then convert them into one single smart object layer, and I will never have to worry about the layers because I can just access those by double clicking on this smart object. Okay? And nandito yung mga layers niya. And this we also have the smart objects from here. You can also double click them. It will open you the contents. So if you want, you can do this, but that would also be confusing, no? But with practice and ano lang, yun nga, with practice, you would definitely get the hang of it. So this is my version, and I would be so super excited, guys, now to see your own versions then of this logo. We will be using this tomorrow sa ating day 5. Sorry, sa day 5 pala sa ano natin sa final exercise. Ayan. Coach, what if super busy ako, hindi ko magawa siya? It's totally fine. But if you can, just if you can make time, please do this exercise. Okay. Next na gagawin natin, ano na yung final step natin? We export this. All right? We export this. Coach, nagkakaroon ng panibagong tab sa taas pag nag-convert? No, unless you open it. See, wala pang tabs, no? But if I double click this, it will open the contents on another document or on another tab. So, kunyari, ito, double click ko ha. Ayan, so nag-open siya ng another tab. Wherein, nandito yung mga contents niya. Wherein, I can edit them from here. So, for example, I want to change the color of this wave, itong burgers na to. Say, I want to change it into something like dark red. Or, ayan, click OK. You need to go to File and then click Save to tell Photoshop you made some changes. Okay? Then, kung babalik ka dun sa document mo, ayan, nag-change din siya. Okay? Ayan. So, let's export this. Coach, yung burger kaya ba sa PS or AI na siya? You can create this with Photoshop. Yes. Guys, okay? Export na natin to, and then I will demonstrate again how you can use the pen tool. So we could wrap up our day 3. Alright. So how could we export this? First of all, question, do we need the background to be inside our design? Now, that's gonna be up to you, no? Kung part ba tong background sa logo mo or not. If hindi siya part, then disable it or hide it. Okay? Now, this area is already transparent. So, we go ahead and export it na. Go to File, Export, Export as. Okay, really quickly lang, let me just share with you guys which you should use. So PNG, JPG, and GIF, these are raster type of formats, right? SVG or scalable vector graphic, this is for yun nga, scalable graphic siya. However, there's a catch. Okay. The catch is if you have layers here that are not shape layers, then it defeats the purpose of using this SVG. Okay, it will not be scalable at all. Again, if meron tayong layer dito that is a raster-based layer, it could be a smart object, it could be a adjustment layer, or a raster layer. As long as it is not shape layer, I would say this is useless. Okay? Anyway, either you choose SVG or PNG, works the same lang naman. If meron kang raster type dito. Anyway, the takeaway here is, guys, is PNG, if may transparent ka na mga background, choose PNG. Another thing to consider is, can you count the number of colors of your art? If you can, let's say if you are given 15 minutes to count and you can count, or let's say 10 minutes to count, you can count in this 10 minutes, ibig sabihin, konti lang yung colors, you choose PNG. But if it is a photograph or photo manipulation, choose JPG. Okay? PNG tends to be smaller in size and holds good quality color if there are limited colors inside an artwork lang. But if it is like photograph talaga, like yung mountain, yung photo manipulation, yung mga burgers, yung mga fire, you would have to choose JPG. But if there is a transparent area, regardless if maraming colors or not, and you want to preserve the transparency, non-negotiable, PNG pipiliin mo. Okay? Now, choose PNG, click export, and then I'll save it sa desktop. Wave 28, click save. And there I have it, no? My version for our Wave 28 burgers. And we will be using this on our day 5. So far, any question at all before we demonstrate really quick yung pen tool natin for our assignment? Guys, question? None? None so far? Okay. Overwhelming, no? Basta guys, no, may disclaimer na ako kanina na medyo technical siya. But don't worry, in time, you'll get the hang of it. Everything here, okay? Okay, so I'm gonna save this just in case you want the copy. I can upload the copy, the PSD file. Just in case. Now I'll close this. Now let's talk about the pen tool. Okay, this is supposed to be an exercise, but unfortunately, we've used up all our time. So let's have this as an assignment na lang. Okay. So guys, here's how you can utilize your pen tool to create shapes. Okay. Select your pen tool here. And as beginners, hindi ko to actually na realize before. I'm not sure if it was already available noon, but I discovered that you can see a preview of your next path. Okay? You go here sa cogwheel. By default, naka-uncheck to. Which means that, if you click, ayan, di mo alam saan siya, or ano yung preview, no? Hindi mo alam saan siya malalagay, or if it's gonna be a curve or not. So, ayan, di mo alam kung magiging curve ba siya or not. So, that's a problem. As a beginner, this is very helpful. Okay, again, grab your pen tool from this cogwheel right here, itong settings na to. Click on that. And here, you can choose the thickness of your path. Maximum of 3 pixels, minimum of 0.5 pixel. And the color of your path, with let's say red or green or medium blue or whatever you like, I'm going to select light red. Okay? Yan. And then, rubber band. Ito yung sinasabi ko para makita mo yung next na step mo. So, tingnan nyo ha. Click. See? Now, I can see the preview. Now, if it's gonna be a corner or a round, or a bend or curve, no? I can have a preview. So, this is very helpful. So, let's get started. So, it's very simple. All you need to do is to click, 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 and then you go back to where you started, or basically complete the path by connecting them. Yan, connected na sila. Then you can click shape. Next, what you do guys is you put it here, and we already know how to change the color, right? From our properties panel. Yeah, sorry. Regular shapes can only be changed, or the colors can only be changed from your properties panel. What do you mean by live shapes or default shapes? For example, guys, if I create a rectangle, okay, these are live shapes. So if I click a rectangle or create a rectangle here, I can change the fill, the stroke, the thickness, etc. However, if I modify this, okay, say I want to modify the shape, it's telling me the operation will turn a live shape into a regular path. Click continue. Yes. Now I can no longer change it from here. And that's a problem, no? Sometimes it's a problem. However, don't worry kasi you can still change the color. Okay, sorry. You can still change the color of this layer by going to your shape tool, and you can change it from here, or you can just double click on the shape layer dito sa layers panel mo. Double click mo lang, then it will open the color picker and choose a color that you like, and click OK. Alright, so again, you just need to click, click, and click. Alright, now this is how you create a curve in Photoshop, especially with pen tool. Okay, make your path first, make your first point where the curve will start, and it starts here, diba? So make your point there, and your next point is where the curve will end. It ends here. But do not click yet because you need to click, hold, and drag. Okay? Click, hold, and then drag. Okay? Okay. You see this handles right there? Ito isa, at ito. These handles the curves for their respective direction. Okay? So ito, dito siya nag-handle. Ito naman will create a curve for us. See? If you try to create a straight line, you just can't. Kasi naka-point siya doon. So, dito ka lang makakreate ng shape. And sometimes, that's a very, that's a bad thing. So, what do? We delete that instead. I-delete na lang natin yan. Or, we can also move it. No? Move the direction. Ilagay natin dito. So, what you can do is you can hold the Alt key. Again, hold the Alt key. Click and drag to point it here. And now you can create a straight line. Okay? Here. This is where the curve will start, diba? This is where the curve will end. Again, click, hold, and drag. And again, the handle is facing in that direction. So, if ever we want to click here, and gagawa siya ng curve, right? We don't want that. So, we hold the Alt key and move it to that direction. And then, continue your way. There. Coach, is there any way mas shortcut pa para gumawa ng curves? Yes. Okay? So, still the same. Just make your point where the curve starts, and then your second point where the curve will end. After nyan, you go back to your pen tool, right-click, and choose Curvature Pen Tool. Again, that's Curvature Pen Tool. And you basically click and drag this path. And don't forget to go back to your pen tool if you want to create another straight lines or straight path. Yan. Click here, go back to your curvature pen tool, and then click and drag then go back to your pen tool, and basically complete the path. Then you click shape. Another thing, um, another thing that you have to know, guys, this will happen, no? This will happen to you, is that if you select any shape or vector layer and you grab your pen tool, basically you are adding path to this layer. And if you do, it will have the same properties. So if it's black, then if gagawa ka ng ganyan, it's gonna have black automatic. Okay? Again, see, nag-create siya ng other path on this layer. To prevent that, unselect or deselect that layer, you can click anywhere here, and then now you can do your thing. Like, yan. Okay? And if you want a curve, yan, click ka lang dito. If you want to bend this, go back to your curvature pen tool. Just click and drag. There. Click here. Go back to your curvature pen tool and click and drag. Okay? And that's how you make curves here in Photoshop. And again, pen tool is very underrated kind of tool. There's a lot of things that you can do with pen tool. So you guys, if you have the time, practice with this pen tool. And I guess this is one way of practicing your pen tool skill. Okay, so if you have time, please do this exercise. Okay, yes. This is kind of very very I would say um counterintuitive here in Photoshop, but in Illustrator it's super easy. But in Photoshop, here's what you can do. First po is gagawa ka lang ng circle na shape. Okay? Now, it's up to you if you want to have fill or not. I'd rather have no fill. So it's just straight path, right? Ayan, path lang siya. Okay? Next na gagawin mo lang is you grab your text tool and then point your mouse sa path. And you would notice na yung mouse mo, meron siyang, kikita nyo ba yan, guys? Parang wavy something sa gitna ng letter I. That indicates that you can now start typing on this path. Ayan. Now, you select a font you like for example, let's say Gotham Black, for example lang. Okay? And you want it all capital letter, and you also want to reduce the size, for example. Ayan. And, okay, character panel. I-open ko lang yung character panel ko. And then you can change the distance from the path using this baseline shift. And, okay, coach, what if I want it to be like, kasi we are reading it from top to bottom, no? Or what if papasok siya? How can we do that? What you can do is still grab your text tool, hold the control key, and hanapin mo tong circle na to, itong maliit na circle. Sometimes it's really hard to find this one. That's why I am able to say this is somewhat kind of counterintuitive na feature. So, hold the control key, find that, and then just basically push it outside or inside. Ayan. We can have another set of example tomorrow. Kasi I will have to, again, I'm still writing down the course outline for the future classes, no? So tomorrow, yeah, we can do this. We can you can also create, hindi lang po siya sa circle, guys, even path like this, you can put some text on it. Ayan. Pero sa, yun nga, sa Illustrator, super, super, super easy talaga. Another thing, by the way, guys, without using path, how can we change the style of our text? Just start typing, and then maybe change it into white para mas madaling makita. Okay? Start typing. And then, press Control T. Okay? When you press Control T, this works on all types of layer except adjustment. Okay? You see this? This is warp. Okay? You click that and you have options here. Would you like an arc lower, an arc upper, an arch, or bulge, or say rise, and you can adjust how much bend would you like to have in here. Okay? And if you're satisfied, just hit enter to commit. And again, you can do that on all type of layer except adjustment layer. Okay? Ayan. Alright. So, ayun lang. I'm sorry guys, nag-overtime tayo, but I hope it's okay lang with you. Do you have any other question, guys? Mm-hmm. Na-late ka, no, kanina? Oh, na-discuss namin yan. Yung ano, ito na lang. Yung Illustrator is for vector. Um, Lahat ng pwede mong gawin sa vector, you can do it using Illustrator. Um, Photoshop is for photo editing, photo manipulation, just like yung ginawa natin yung pag-remove ng mga pixel-based, kumbaga. Um, all logo types and in graphic design, it is, I would say, it's a prerequisite. It's a skill that you need to know, you need to learn. If you're into graphic designing, you need to learn Illustrator or vectors talaga. Okay, ganito siya. Photoshop can do 10% of what Illustrator can do. Likewise, Illustrator can do 10% of what Photoshop can do. So, basically, they have their advantage and disadvantage, no? And another thing about Illustrator then, guys, is that sa Illustrator, you can copy paste directly from Illustrator, ilagay mo sa Photoshop instantly. Okay? So ito yung ginawa ko sa slides. Okay? So hindi pa siya tapos. Let's say gagawa ako dito ng um, okay. And let's say my stroke would be around 9, and the color of my stroke would be pink. Okay? And then I will draw a star in which I would like to align natin sila. I would like to remove the center. Now I can select this layer or object or shape. I can copy this, Control C. I'll go to Photoshop and I can paste it here. Photoshop will ask me, would you like to paste this as pixels? Ibig sabihin nun, raster. Or I can also choose Smart Object, or I can also choose Shape Layer, Path. So let's say Smart Object. So there is my star right here. Now, it's a Smart Object. If I open this, it will open Illustrator for me. Okay? Ayan, nag-open yung Illustrator wherein I can, for example, change the color of my fill to pink. Okay? When I go back to Photoshop, nothing happens yet because I need to tell Photoshop that I changed something. So I go to File and then Save. Then I go back to Photoshop. Na nag-change din siya. So, they can work together din, yung Illustrator at saka si Photoshop. Okay? And that's just it for today. Any other question, guys? Follow-up question? None? None so far? I hope naging productive lang din yung day natin today, and I hope hindi to reason para ma-discourage tayo sa Photoshop, no? Kasi what I have discussed so far in today's lesson is actually in preparation for you guys sa graphic designing and in vectors din. Okay? So, you can definitely use Photoshop without learning vectors. It's really up to you. Yes po. Um, w- okay, that seems to be a database problem. Database nila. It could be may problem sa website nila. PM. Okay. Um, Ito. No, I think it's an ad that you clicked. I don't think it's from I think ad yung na-click mo. Kasi what I'm looking at right now is you're about to be redirected dun sa stock at adobe.com. So it's an ad from Adobe yung na-click mo. Just try it again sa free pick. Kasi may mga ads din sila dun from their partners kasi. So, ayan. Just make sure na hindi hindi yun ad yung na-click mo. You wouldn't notice kasi sometimes naka-position lang sila within inside this gallery. So sometimes nakiklik natin yung mga ads na yun. But you can try again and click download. And by the way, here in FreePick, you can filter out what you would like to download. Would you like to download vectors or just photos or JPGs or PST like editable files talaga? Okay, you can filter. And if you want free, mga free lang lalabas, click mo tong free. Ayan. Okay. You're welcome po. Coach, paano mag-edit ng picture na papalitan ng face sa ibang face? Tomorrow, we are going to discuss, especially, most importantly, itong pixel editing tools, pixel or detail removing tools, or replacement tools. Okay? So, tomorrow, we should be able to answer that po, Sir Ernesto. Okay? Um, Kim, how can you see the path sa pen tool? You can see the path. What do you mean? Is it like when you are trying to create a path? Ayan, itong preview. If this is what you mean, ayan, itong nakikita nating preview, you can go here sa settings. Make sure rubber band is checked. Ito, settings dito. Alright. Okay. So, that's pretty much it. Again guys, as I was saying, please wag nyo isipin or wag sana itong maging reason na ma-discourage tayo sa Photoshop, okay? Kasi this is just a part of Photoshop that you may or may not need at all. Itong mga vectors na to. But tomorrow, I'll make sure it's gonna be very interesting. Kasi supposedly tomorrow on every fourth day of the course, it's just me talking about the tools, but it's gonna be different tomorrow. We are going to have exercises. Somehow, you would enjoy it. Okay? So, yun lang guys. And I won't take much of your time if you don't have any more question. And I guess if you have question, I think you can just send me a PM na lang para at least maliit na lang yung content na recording natin. Thank you so much for coming guys. And I hope to still see you tomorrow. Okay? I'll make sure na magiging interesting siya. Oh guys, di ko pala na-record guys. No, just kidding. See you tomorrow guys, no? And I'll upload the recording in a bit. Alright. Okay, see you guys later. Tomorrow, I mean. Thank you po. Thank you, thank you.